last time on the broken body. Thank you. Having braved successfully, might I add, the clockwork citadel of Arukis, slaying the giant statue which guarded its steeps, and then traveling deeper into the Underdark, meeting a couple precarious individuals on your way through these cavernous tunnels. You met first a druid, Raxus of the Shade, and then a Cabal.
No, we didn't.
We never saw that. I don't know.
The Kobold met you and then ceased to have his life snuffed from all the realms, both above and below.
Apologize.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember that.
I'm sure you don't. It was pretty quick. It'd be hard to form a memory that amount of time.
Yeah.
So, completion
That my friend.
of these interactions, you settled down just outside of what Marn believed to be the final stretch. You assisted him in not only extracting the stone, but protecting him from some weird stone-eating creatures that were persuaded to perhaps not approach with hostilities and left after being given a small snack of beautiful gemstones and rock.
Totally not from the kobold.
The who?
You just found it.
We found a backpack full
In
of
an
stuff.
abandoned traveler's bag.
Having completed Marn's endeavor, you all wished him a little bit of a sorrowful goodbye. And with the help of some magic attunement, sent him back to the Citadel for him to forge his own path back, as well as
With 2 arms now.
with 2 arms. Somewhat said he would do his best to maybe discover what secrets lie beneath the Citadel, but he wasn't sure how far he would take it before returning home to Kinrock. You pressed on! Bending and binding through the tunnels, finally coming apart a riser, and then another riser into this weird tunnel that shot out into an old abandoned portion of the Undercross. Dust had settled here, rubble littering the area. But Molnar, there was a sense of nostalgia that filled you as you recognize this as a passageway, a byway that you traveled many times as a child, or even in your younger years, your adult life.
Once or twice before now.
Indeed. It was a small, subsected, residential street, if you will, of the Undercross that ran to small, they were called road villages.
Sure.
Or under villages. Just small, anywhere from 20 to 40 people that would create a little commune on the side. Traders, guildmates, etc. But you guys now shoot out into this beautiful expanse. The finished strip of the Undercross and the highway with the beautiful railings that adorned it just outside of Kinrock as well. Off of memory, as I said last session, maybe a half-day's hike on the main road to reach the Khos'dral entrance to the Undercross from this location based on your hazy recall from years prior. You haven't stepped on these stones for at least 50 years. You.
What do you guys want to do?
Like you get down on one knee and just kind of like feel the stone.
While he's doing that, can I ask 2 spell-related questions, DM?
Sure.
So if it says that the face of one of my cubes that I place needs to be adjacent, it says it needs to have a face adjacent to the face of another cube. Does that mean touching or just like...
Adjacent means touching.
Not your cube, dude.
So if this is a cube...
Him or are you talking?
Yeah, I'm talking about him.
Oh, okay.
If this is a cube and you
don't
put
own
your spell there, this would be adjacent, 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 adjacent.
Okay, so I
This
can't
is
put
not.
my- I can't do diagonal. That's what I was asking. Okay.
Second spec question.
Nope. Did you ever figure out about the holy water?
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I didn't. I would probably just stand by my original ruling, though, that even though it doesn't have a gold cost associated with it, because it's an actual item that does have a previous gold cost associated with it, in rules is written that the spell costs the full cost of the 25 gold, and you actually need to have the item exactly prepared as such, not covered with a spell focus and or spell component pouch.
Got it.
I would like to crouch down right next to Molnir, and I'm gonna pick up a rock and hold it to my ear.
Roll me a survival check. Molnir. You... A lot of exposition in this episode, fellas. I'm just going to break it in lightly. I wish you the best of luck.
Have fun talking.
Yeah.
This is bad for you, man.
You rub the rock, polished stone, almost unfazed by time. The craftsmanship and effort that went into the construction of the Undercross, although before your time, second to none. Even the great forges of Khaz'd'ral kind of can't even light a flame compared to the giant battalion of stonesmiths that literally gave their life hundreds of years carving this from the rock, placing it. It's akin to how the pyramids were built, except without the slave labor. Like, people died. They were born into families of masonry and died before it was finished. It was such a giant, expansive project. And this was a part of not just Khaz'd'ral history, but of Dwarven history. It's Graventar Dominion history of El Tarin, of this monumental construction of the Undercross that was taught to everyone in both Khaz'd'ral, Kinrock, Mordok, Stoneteeth, and for lack of better words, that solemn happiness that you feel, that kind of under the skin rejoice of being here is quickly overshadowed, seeing it barren of its dwarven kin, empty. And it's at that time, just near the end of last session, that you are overcome with just the scent of excrement, just a pungent smell of wafting feces.
From the poop whip?
The poop whip. Oh. I was like, what are you... Getting kissed by the cable. No, it is not coming from the out-of-game poop whip.
That's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
The poop whip.
I was like, did I miss a story?
Yeah, you did. It was a... yeah. It's not from the poop whip.
Broke the bottle sidebar.
Yeah.
The Adventures of the Poop Whip.
It's off-cam for a reason. You know, it's secret.
Yeah.
Calfane doesn't know about it. Anyway. What was your survival check?
You guys did a one-shot with
There's a one? You grab the rock
Talks to you.
and you know, you pull it away like in kind of haste. You're like, oh yeah, and then you stop. You swear it's Stevie.
It's a Molnir.
And you hear it. It's talking. 100%. This is what you hear.
What? No way you wrote some now one bullshit.
Når jeg ezverdet gongsta itud up etai.
Do I know what the fuck that means?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Infernal, Primordial, Sylvan, and whatever my... Oh no, wait, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
No, you don't
Oh,
know
it's
those
fucking
languages.
I fucking... Look, I bewildered. I just fucking stand up and I'm like...
What? Did it talk to you?
Talk to it.
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh, that's tough. Like 5?
5.
High rollers.
You focus on this rock. You strain your cranium. You try to just shut out the world. And in front of you, this piece of stone. You hear, you swear you hear words. Elefutar. Inyad. Oh no. Ifafi. Lil.
Speak Dwarvish and Common.
It's not Dwarvish. It's not
Okay.
common.
To the next
Give me
person.
a try. Give me a try.
I'm like,
Yes,
I'm like
fucking know.
looking at Tyrone. I'm like, where'd you pick up the rock from?
It's right next to you.
I look down to where he maybe he's pointing.
Can I see these two like freaking out about this rock?
Roll me a perception check.
And
Roll me a
not
perception check.
check the rock, but like these guys are idiots. It's coming from somewhere else.
Roll me a perception check. At advantage, please.
I look at Mason and I'm like, or look at Molnir and I'm like, I swear to God, he said it was that way.
You look at me. You look at me. You are 100% convinced
It's
that there is language coming from this.
Yeah, I'm
rock.
convinced.
25.
I'm convinced.
Actually, before fucking these two said something, I was like, the rock is speaking.
The rock is speaking. I'm like, dude, I fucking
And then
know.
I don't know which one of you was like, he was coming from somewhere else in the cavern. I was like, oh, that's pretty plausible too. I guess.
Somewhere else. Yeah,
I was
fucking
like,
right. Dude, it came from this goddamn stone.
because it would be funny. To
I rolled a 1, motherfucker.
It would be
I know it
funny
came from this
to
stone.
roll a 1, and then the rock is actually you're actually able to hear what it says.
It relies only on failure.
It relies on failure, which that'd be funny. Ooh.
Then you focus on it,
Oh, I'm focused.
and for a moment,
Before you talk,
Illustrador.
I just grab both your mouths.
I make the.
You look to Calfane, you see him notioning down the hall, and though you understand what he's probably trying to convey, be quiet. You're literally in front of a mystical rock that is speaking.
Well, he's grabbed me. I just reach to grab the rock again out of his hands. And I just put it... he can keep holding my mouth all he fucking wants, but I just wait.
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage. As everyone shuts up, everyone drops quietly.
Can I tell, like, it's coming from there?
You know the direction. Not the way you came.
Do I see, like, flickering lights? Do I see...
Roll me another perception check.
Oh, I would also probably look.
Add advantage from assistance from Calfane.
Thank God. That was worse. 8 plus 6.
You guys look out. You look down the hall. You. The rock seems silent.
Oh, because you fucking inside.
I just wait. I don't even fucking move.
What was your roll?
8 plus 6.
You hear shuffling, pretty far off, but you don't see anything. It's too dark, too angled, too much obstruction.
Can I still hear them talking?
There's no language. There's nothing. The room is quiet at this point. And finally, you all hear, now that you've dropped into a silence, Asi, Erith, Swalethit, Daskara.
Is that common, elvish, orc, or undercommon?
It is none of those.
None of those?
I'll cast tongues.
Okay. You cast tongues.
Is there a verbal component to it?
Is there a verbal component to it? I don't think so. I think we've had this exact
hate
thing.
And if there is, I'm just going to whisper it really quietly.
Well, tell me if there's a verbal.
What if these guys actually sound like human?
They would have heard you guys talking to the fucking rock.
And this is when you first hear a noise that's not... You realize that it's bouncing off the walls.
I hear it from
Into
the
the
rock.
rock, and I'm here.
No,
Off of the rock,
I
yes.
haven't made a check yet. It's the rock.
It is the rock.
I
rolled a 1.
I
know
refuse to make a check.
Molnir, Khaz'Daral is
touch.
speaking to you. It is trying to call upon you.
It's touch.
Yeah, you're good. And it doesn't have a V on its casting.
It just says
component.
touch.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry for snitching. I love you.
Nope.
Ah. Does it say VSM?
VM.
VM, vocal
Oh.
and material, which
Yeah.
means you just have to go. Roll me a stealth check. As you try to whisper and also utter the incantation.
Don't you have disadvantage now?
I just roll regular.
Oh,
For this
because you
specific
had-
roll, I still wouldn't even give him disadvantage because it's not actually moving or stealthing.
Okay.
It's a very isolated roll. But yes, good shout.
My bad. I'm snitching a lot today.
You
Guys, I'm
need to
sorry.
keep snitching.
You're a teacher. Makes sense.
Okay.
Damn, bro.
Wait, tee it off. Tee it off. Nobody
You-
can know.
Huh?
You cast the spell. Molnir is like jealous with rage at Tyrone, who's now holding the rock. Both of them just staring at
Dude,
it.
I'm like,
And I'm.
And you turn your head and you hear, I hate Pro Duty. We strong. We deserve high rank. Another voice, slightly lower and timbre. I know. Brash, no sea strength. He will though, day in future. The other voice retorts, hopefully, soon, rather late. And then you hear like a splattering.
Weird question. Being on the mountains. I'm gonna go through my Rolodex, and I'm gonna go through also. He's told me what's happened here. Do I recognize
Do I recognize the language from?
Can I recognize that it's coming from a certain thing?
Well, you're too enthralled with the rock, so no.
Can I
You-
try not to be? Yeah.
You can roll me a perception check at a disadvantage, please.
Okay. Huh. It's 2. That's a 4 total. I'm not
roll
rolling
me-
the other
like, have I-
one.
Give
I'm
me-
not rolling the sick. It'll only get
Roll
worse.
me a history check at advantage, please.
Okay, it did get worse. That's good.
11.
You've heard this before. You've heard this language. You can't put your tongue on it. You do know that this type of dialect was spoken by some of the higher elders of your clansmen, and your tribe, but otherwise, you don't know what it is. You just know that you have heard it before. now that the words are falling on your ear in a way that you can understand it because of the spell, you're picking up on the way the flows of the consonants and the vowels is. And you're like, this is just like weird. Like I feel a tingle on the back of my neck when you realize something. But otherwise, that roll, you can't decipher exactly what language it is.
They sound like big fellas.
They sound how I portrayed them.
Big fellas. Big dumb fellas. And I go, I'm just gonna whisper, there's big dumb there.
And I look at Rover and I go, sure it's just
Fuck up.
I'm pretty sure it's just I hand
I
him the
look.
rock. You're getting teed up.
So I'm
God, you got
not
teed
handing
up. He's teed up.
I got
Anyway,
teed
continue.
One more and you're out for the game. So I hand you the rock.
And I take the rock. And I go,
It says you're stupid. It says I'm what? No, it's stupid. Give me the rock. Rogo. Give me the rock. Stupid. Rogo.
I cast silence if these motherfuckers are gonna start
I
yelling.
really want the rock.
Are you casting silence or you're not casting silence?
I'm casting
Cast
silence.
As you put your ear to the rock, you are deafened by tinnitus, as all you hear is this very
Guys, make a
silent...
save.
Nope, it's just
It's just
no
an
sound.
area. It's like an anti-magic field. You're just in it.
I go.
You can't speak.
None of you can.
That's why I'm
You
mouthing
go.
it.
No, I hear stuff coming in your mouth. La 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 la.
You don't hear
I
anything.
do have to roll stealth for that though, because it is verbal.
Please do. That's
I'm
cocked.
sorry, dude. I gotta go with the rolls.
It was, I can see it.
I need to...
Sorry, Roger.
Jesus Christ. We rolling like dog ass tonight.
What are we feeling, boys? Do we go to old classics? I'm feeling old classics. Dragon skill die? Yeah, dragon skill.
Oh fuck.
Oh, God.
We're getting TK'd.
Guys.
bro.
Guys, all right, I'm locking in. I gotta play the role, but I don't wanna.
I got a 6.
Okay. You cast the spell and immediately the ethereal blanket that falls over you all, where even your scuffle of your feet and your voice is just anti anything. You do hear, because of this overwhelming silence without an additional perception check, you hear all rats in walls? And it's just, no, we hunted last rats. No rats left. No left. He goes, but scurrying.
These guys
The other one turns. You don't see him turn, but he turns. And it's the deeper of the two voices. He goes, this why we on poo duty. And then the voices kind of trail off
They are.
as they shuffle away.
It's the poo knife.
They have the poop knife. They gotta poop.
I just walk away and I start walking that direction quietly.
Roll me a
You
perception
don't
or
have
a
to, right?
stealth check at disadvantage.
Oh my god, Roger.
Yeah.
9. My second roll was a 20.
Damn. Brutal.
You just begin to walk down your group and a couple feet behind you, 10, 15, 20. You're taking a pretty solemn pace. And you just roll your ankle on one of the mortars, and you crash to the ground, your elbow hitting the stone, and the clatter of pots and pans from all... Because you're wearing heavy armor. It's not heavy armor, but it's heavy. And it... One of these. As you almost ping-pong off, and you're really stiffened up with, your pauldrons and everything. So you, kind of brace yourself. Scurry! I hear scurry! Rats! And
I get rats down here, don't worry!
Can you... Yeah, they can understand you as long as they speak a language. Fuck. Roll me...
An athletics check, please.
I need you to roll me
Please be athletics.
a persuasion.
Deception or persuasion?
Persuasion. You're persuading them. Deception! It's you're lying. Deception.
Yeah, he's fucking super lying.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So now I'm going to roll for them because it is a contest.
Or performance.
Either way, it'd be a dirty 20.
And I see... Oh, of course.
Yeah, all those are charisma based. Yeah.
No.
I get rats down here, don't worry.
All 3 of those would have been a dirty
Wow.
20.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So with a
Good
negative
stuff,
1.
It loops back
Wow.
around to being good again.
Those Dragon Steel dice, they're charging up, dude. They're
You
saving
immediately
everything.
hear footsteps, and then they stop when they hear you speak. One of them goes, I thought we only ones on duty. The other one goes, me too. Who are you?
I just fell behind. Last poop duty.
Were there others on poop duty? The other one goes, I guess. Well, find the rats! And then he turns, and then they walk away. You hear them shuffle on in the darkness. Not even in sight at any point. You don't even know what they look like. They were around a corner in a bend, obstructed.
Did that come from the rock?
I put the rock up to my ear.
No, I have
Roll
the
me a
rock.
perception
I have
check,
the
please.
rock.
Yeah, Moldy.
No, I have the rock.
He puts his
I
ear
gave
up
the
to the
rock.
rock.
Yeah, I put my ear.
We're like this.
Yeah, we're sharing
Roll me
the
a
rock.
perception check, please.
Fucking could you believe it? Another now one.
You don't hear anything.
You know, didn't say anything this time.
That's good.
And we're moving to different dice.
Does it need it?
And we're out of here!
Okay.
Do we need a dunce chariot?
No, I mean, fuck, it's been good in the past, but
Listen, if it's
Luckily,
if
it
it's
was
being a
ones-
bad boy. He
Listen,
needs to go in the day.
it was ones on rolls that fucking meant absolutely nothing. I was
Someone-
perceiving a rock. It didn't fucking matter.
And someone
Okay.
has like this 3D print where it'll go on the edge of like your dice tray, where it's like one of those hotel cuck chairs. And it's like when your dice it's like when your dice is rolling bad, you put it in there so I can watch the other dice roll good.
It's like putting it in
I will make that.
timeout.
I need to make that.
You need to print that for me.
I will.
I'm gonna put the rock in my bag.
You put it in
I
your
just look at him
sack.
and I'm like,
Cosroll speaks to me.
are we still in the silence
And
area?
except
I think you three probably would be. I think he's the only one
I
who's
just
just.
like-
Hey, dude, I'm going with the roll.
And
playing
I'm
with-
role playing with him.
Man.
I'm playing my role.
Man.
I'm at 24.
I
Just
didn't know
Just because you can't get the
schizophrenia
rock.
was.
I
It's
can't
a
hear you.
magical
I
spell.
can't hear you. I
Out
can't
of
hear
all
you. I can't
people.
hear you.
Calfane, I assume you.
You can't hear me?
I'm still
They're
in the
still in
silence
the
area.
silence.
Shut the fuck up. I can't hear you.
Am I outside of the sound area?
Yeah, you would
You
move
walked
towards
out
them.
of it. You
Can they hear
weren't
me
following
outside of
me.
the sound area?
I don't know. I'm just gonna
Is it
go
just-
for this moment.
is
Doesn't
it
matter.
just a
'cause we're
zone
probably
on you?
going to be moving.
20
Okay.
feet.
Would you like me to go?
I can
It
cast
moves
it up to
with you?
120 feet away, but it's 20 feet.
But does
just
it
go.
move on you?
And I just turn and start walking.
I follow him.
Okay.
I will also follow him.
Okay. Copy.
I enjoyed the last few minutes of silence. And then I walk out.
I go, so what's the plan, gang? The rocks are talking to us. How do we get out of
I'm
this?
gonna drop down to a prayer.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, dear Morty, you're close to cause to roll, but give me some guidance on what to do once we get there, please. Thank you.
How many
Because
days?
you never really. He's like, just get there. You have to reclaim it.
He's like, hey man,
But
you're,
like-
you're really close. Good
You're
job.
really close. Like, good job. But
Almost
like,
there.
you gotta reclaim it. I'm like, but like, I need some more. More instructions, please.
Kill everyone in here.
I'm assuming that's a
Religion check.
Okay.
Just
All right.
how long has it been since I
16.
succeeded on divine intervention?
Less than a day. It's been one rest.
No, it was before we got into the castle.
2 rests.
Yeah.
It's been 2
Two
rests.
rests.
You didn't long rest before.
We rested in the castle and then
We
we
rested
rested
outside.
the castle.
It's been 2
Two
rests.
rests. Okay. So
It's been
then
a day and a
5
half,
more.
2 days at maximum.
16.
16.
5 more
Um,
boys. Let's just sleep 5 times.
Yeah, we'll just fucking camp out here. Why not?
There
Camp
is
out for
a
5 days.
bubbling
In the poop
pride within you. The message that returns is short and sweet. You have everything you have. Cut the head from the beast.
Morning. Can you tell me the location? No.
No.
What?
The beast is all of it.
Nothing.
It's collective.
What?
Yeah. Keep walking.
Yeah.
You begin the journey. and only about 20 minutes into the walk do you start passing these large piles of shit. Giant heaping mounds of fecal matter dot the streets of the Undercross.
Is it like one big pile of shit, or like
No, it's like giant, like snow-plowed piles of shit everywhere.
But it's like it looks like it's like like there's different poop here, different poop.
Roll
here.
me a survival check as you go and you sift through the poop to try to discern the anatomy
Yeah, that's-
of
I'm not-
what the poop is taking.
Ooh, that's got.
Remind me not to shake his hand for a few days.
You said investigation. 8.
8 meets it. So as you look through and study the excrement, it becomes clear that it's a variation of singular passes of bowels that have been conjoined through osmosis. There's different colors and textures
I'd
in
be
there.
poking it with my.
You do see a wide variation in size. You see, like, oh, there's a color of this one, and there's this one's all one color, and then that one's all one color, and then this one's all one color.
Fucking Picasso over here with his color theory.
He's like,
I
gaming.
didn't. No. I didn't.
This guy's
do that.
eating poop.
No. I did. I deny these allegations. I deny these allegations. I did not have relations with that poop. I'd probably be poking around. I have an additional big sword in the back in my knapsack. I pull it out and I'm like,
Mulder's getting a little defensive.
It's the poop sword.
it's literally
It's getting a little defensive.
I'm gonna keep going.
because I'm not like.
He still has tongues. Yell
Yeah.
down the hall.
I'm gonna keep
Be
going.
like, Moner ate poop.
Don't
poop, guys.
don't. This never leaves here.
Go find your fucking body. It's never fucking happened.
I keep walking.
Yeah,
we'll keep working.
sure. You
But
continue.
God told you to eat shit. I keep walking.
He's like,
Keep
cut the
walking,
head from the
keep
beast
walking,
and
we'll
not
keep
come
walking.
down here and feed.
He's like, this is the beast.
I just wanted to see if it was like a dragon-sized poop.
He's
or
in
not.
poop.
God damn it.
You're not living this down.
Ben just dropped the greatest bar of all time, and no one else heard it.
I don't care. Tee it off. No, we're not.
I can't tee him up.
Tee
I
it
don't
off.
know what he said.
Tee it off.
Tee it off.
I said, God told him to cut the head from the beast, not come down here and feast.
Fucking ripping and roaring.
All right. Hey guys, it's been a great session.
That is where we'll cut session. 26-minute YouTube video.
Oh my
Well
god.
done, guys.
Holy shit.
Now this is content for me.
Now this is 5e.
I keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep.
You continue.
God.
And now, as you reach in, the piles do get...
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I do want to go up.
You want any more poop?
Dude, you're gonna make him cry. You gotta stop. You gotta fucking
I want to wipe
Alright,
the corners of my
hang on.
mouth.
You gotta fucking
Hey,
You gotta stop.
I've literally been bullied by kids all day.
Sorry.
Okay?
Sorry.
I come here and I'm expecting a
No,
good
you're
time
right.
with my
You're
friends.
Honestly, let's just apologize and let's move.
No, don't even. I don't need the apology. I don't need the apology now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn it. I just want.
We're a really understanding
Alright.
aggressive group here.
So moving on.
Everyone has their stuff. That's yours. So what would you like to do?
I'd like to go over to Roger.
Dude, get your shit hands.
I just go. Yeah. I'm like group hug, guys.
He walks up and he looks normal, and then he turns and smiles. He's got this smear. There's this single.
And I throw up profusely on his face.
You wanted to hug at this cock?
All right.
Okay.
He didn't eat shit. He just looked at it seductively for an extended period of time.
I think. Actually, I don't know, because with the rolls, I thought it was coming from the rock. So I don't know how. I have an idea of what we're against. Because Molnir would know. But also, he thought that all those noises were coming from the rock. So, is it metagaming to say what it is, or did the rock
what does Molnir believe? You know how the city fell. What do you want to say?
Well, Molnir had some bad rolls and thought those noises came from a rock.
What do you remember, Molnir? What do you remember?
Well,
As you all walk.
the
Yeah.
Mograine Ogres, the dragon riders took out big parts of the town, and then they were able to get a sizable army in the castle. I don't remember a whole lot. I was knocked out. A great large piece of stone hit me on the head, and I was buried underneath a pile. So I was able to survive. Well, that's why I'm here today, but I wish I could have died on that, defending my home.
Well, hey, you live to reclaim your home now. I mean, come on,
Yeah,
shit, dude.
reclaim that poop. You know what I'm saying?
All of the files are yours.
This is a big moment. This is a big moment for Molnir. Survivorship bias and trauma, but I ate shit. So all of that means nothing. You do remember how it fell. You were present on both sides, so Spark Notes 101 of what you do remember of the invasion.
So I have my backstory, but I don't know what was
Yeah.
kind of
So they came from the coast,
coast.
East Coast, and so there was dragons.
They're on the east coast of.
The Gravitar Dominion.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you got, well, that's where they came from. You don't
Yeah.
know where the Mograine ogres originated from. They were just
we
over
know.
there.
Yeah.
They just came. They came flying from the east.
Do I recognize?
Would we have known they're were they like a nomadic tribe?
You don't know.
Don't know.
There was no stories of these groups.
How would they have known that it was like Mograine ogres? Or were they like camped out there for a while?
That was what they were calling themselves
Oh. Okay.
during the battle.
Okay.
That was the words that was used to describe their kin. There wasn't 2,000 dragons. It was an army of ogres, and then at the time, based on because you were fighting both in and outside of the giant city gate that enters the mountain.
It's having like 3 or 4 tanks.
Yeah, a little bit more, but you remember at least seeing 4 to 5 distinct winged beasts.
Yeah.
And those alone, each is worth 1,000 men in terms of combat. So there was some that were mounted, yes.
I have some concerns because we are not 1,000 men.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean in the sense of if you have a militiaman army, cast not demigod level 13 warriors, like level 3 fighters that have enlisted and gone through training and they are to hold the city gate.
Literally gone through basic and then thrown out.
So you have you have 5,000 human soldiers versus 5,000 human soldiers, but this size has 8 tanks.
You can literally have the tanks clear out and then have the militia go in.
They have heavy artillery, but it's organic.
That's why my thinking was they sent in some of the
Yeah.
dragons first to soften the defenses to be able to get, because I'm assuming Khazral has a bunch of a lot of fucking defenses.
You do?
And they're like, dude, we're not gonna be able to get dudes past there. Send in the dragons.
So what
And
you
they just
remember-
firebomb them.
Huh?
Rice?
He's a dog.
Oh, yeah?
Rice cake?
I don't fucking know. Is it bad for dogs?
I don't think so.
Well, he's got it now.
Dude,
Good
my
one.
grandma fed MJ rice and chicken every day for fucking years.
There you go.
Yeah, it's fine for them.
It's fine. There's literally nothing in rice, so.
When they flew in, you remember seeing specifically 4 to 5 winged beasts. You don't know how many there were because you survived for a reason. You were knocked out of the fight early.
Yeah.
You don't know how the climax of the battle went. You don't even know what happened or the state of affairs after. You know that they call themselves the Mograine. You don't know really what that means. And in history, and you guys know a lot about the mountains, there was no traveling band of ogres. It was a very confusing and quick assault. And their numbers were vast at the time. It wasn't like a nomadic tribe of 20 people. You
It's
were
a sizable force.
Yeah, you guys had 2,000 foot soldiers plus artillery, and you were overwhelmed immediately. And this invasion came out of nowhere. There was no plans. There was no scouts of there's a force coming. It literally was who the fuck are these people? And they Vikinged you. They pillaged and ransacked immediately with no warning. The climax of that battle and the immediate aftermath of the battle is unknown to you because when you were awoken, you were immediately captured and sold off. Because when you passed out, the battle started on the inside. You fought your way out as the vanguard, and you actually fell on the outside of the city, protecting the giant obelisk gate to enter. That was the last line of defense for Khazral. That was its biggest strength. It's a fucking city, castle, built into the mountain. So you left as part of the vanguard, as part of the clergy and holy paladins that you were, to fight them back. And after falling, you were outside, and then the aftermath of the door being sealed, you don't know the verdict of which, and you were then captured by the roving elves. So,
I say that.
yeah. You know, there's an extent that I can't really give you, but
That's fine.
you know that there were dragons,
Yeah.
some form of wormling dragon type creature, plural. You do remember they were red, or crimson.
Some like bright color,
Mhm.
like on that end of the color wheel.
Yeah.
Red, orange.
So he repeats what he knows about the immediate history of the battle.
Do I recognize
Yeah.
it?
So we're fighting dragons then?
Yeah.
Is what you're anticipating?
I would imagine they still have the dragons. I mean,
It was good knowing you, boy.
History check.
I'll run away. I'm pretty good at running away. I've seen you run away. You can run away really good too.
Okay, all right.
You
So,
send
I mean,
a
there's-
fake man off
It
in
was
a
even
different direction.
it was
walk
even
away.
weird that they tamed dragons, right? Like that's it.
Don't worry.
Okay.
There's some higher history roll here.
Okay.
You don't know this, but you know this because it's above table. You don't know anything about these bug-brain ogres, but you know ogres. They populate the mountains the same way some giant can do, even hill giants, the sporadic ones. The thing about ogres that is weirdly fascinating, we touched about this very early on in the campaign when you first met your compatriots. They don't communicate.
No.
They are so stupid to an extent that it makes it difficult for them to do anything in unison because they get angry at each other. They're constantly, not paranoid, but mad when they're outsmarted. They can't listen to orders. You're hearing him talk about this and you're like, the ogres don't do that. That's not a thing. The same thing with the harpies early on when you're like, that's just not natural order. Ogres are usually pretty docile. If they are in groups, it's like 2 to 3 because they can hunt. The Mograine name means nothing, and most of them would never fly under a banner. That's crazy. What's even crazier to you is he goes, well, they were riding dragons. Dragons are incredibly intelligent.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Dragons are not in other fantasy where they're beast-like, majestic pieces of nature. They are beyond intelligent. They have the wisdom of 1,000-year-old beasts if they grow that old. They accumulate wealth and knowledge and guile over the course of several generations through history itself. Part of the reason the world changes is because beings that powerful decide to move. They decide to do something. They decide to have an effect on the world. And you're hearing him literally go, so these ants rode God into battle. That's what you're hearing him describe to you. This cat, it's a JRPG. Quest 1, save the kitten. Quest 2, kill God. Like that's the
The
fucking,
analogies are pretty funny.
like that's the exponential crisis that he's describing to you.
So yeah.
they
Huh?
was just ogres.
From what I remember, yes.
At least on the front line, that was the only species aside from the
That
beasts.
was, I mean, do I remember like how like the vast numbers of them? Like, was there like a wall? Was there like a front line?
Because you left the city gate to
Yeah.
hold the line, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a very visible, like,
We should phone a friend.
300 feet wide by 300 body deep platoon, square formation army that
of
moved
ogres.
in.
It looked like, if I remember, do you want me to make a history check?
Depends on what
this?
you're asking.
So, were they mostly like ogres on that line?
Only ogres that you saw.
Only ogres.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all you saw. That was the only species.
Yeah, it looked like. I mean, I saw the front line. It was all ogres.
At least on that very, very immediate front exponential.
There might have been something behind them, but the front. I can only imagine it was just
Yes.
ogres behind.
They were-
Someone else is definitely the ringleader.
Well, whatever it is, strike them.
They were savage in their original onslaught, but you guys held the upper hand for a large majority of that first Vanguard fight. And the only reason you fell was because you heard the screech, and they came in, and this is a bad analogy because it does break immersion. They literally B-52 carpet bombed the kingdom. That's what they did. They had a fleet of 4-winged beasts.
Literally artillery strike.
Yeah,
Like,
and due to that impact and explosion of all your guys' armaments that you had brought out of the city, parts of the literal mountain, because you guys are built on a facade, it's not like a smooth rise.
Yeah.
You guys are built like on a fucking face, a cliff face. That's where the giant obsidian door is that enters Castle Royale. Pieces of that fell. There was a giant avalanche. There's a literal rock slide that caused from all the damage, and that is what actually allowed you to survive, as you were caught in the vanguard when the avalanche hit. The rock slide collapsed the mountain, and you were buried. at least partially and presumed dead by soldiers fighting away from you. They couldn't pay any attention. So that is
Yeah, they're fighting for their life.
how it happened. Up to your memory.
Yeah, well, why? Why, Rogan? What do you ask?
Ogres are really fucking dumb.
I don't even think I've
I just convinced.
You're not.
I just convinced 3 of them that I
I've
was
seen
catching
like
rats.
3. I feel like.
What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe.
You've seen Giant Key and you've seen Cyclopses. Or, yeah, Cyclopses
just-
and
Mulder thought it was the Rock.
I just talked to 3
Fellow
of them.
Giants, I think.
What?
And I told them I was hunting rats instead of them coming to check.
But
Usually mountainous terrain. They don't really travel the wastes. You have traveled the lands a lot, but you're usually on the sea.
I think I confused the Cyclops.
all right, Brady.
Yeah.
So
Lots of monologuing, like I said.
he's trying to convince me that he talked to 3 ogres just now, but it was obviously the Rock.
argue it out, dog.
Persuasion,
I
dude.
want you to sit there, and I really, really want you to think.
I really want
You
you
have
to
to
roll
roll
high on
persuasion, bro.
persuasion. I really want you to roll high. I'm playing my rolls. This is role
Insight,
play.
please.
Okay.
Contested roll.
Natural 20.
Ah!
Okay.
What'd you
So,
roll?
18.
let me think about this. You were trying to persuade your ally. And this is like a double bluff fucking reverse Uno card because you're so insightful that you just believe him because he's your friend. You would never lie to you. You're reading his body language. You're looking into his eyes. And even though you won the roll, because it's a natch 20, you believe him. Why would he ever lie to you?
Yeah.
Everything about him is truthful. He has a steady tremor to his voice. There's no timidness. There's no tensing of the shoulders. His face is calm and monotone.
I'm gonna pull the Rock and be like, I thought you were the real deal.
You better do.
I just snagged that rock. And
No, I literally,
And
I
fucking-
contest it. I contest it. I'm keeping the Rock.
Roll me a grapple check, please.
I'm fine. I want to keep it. It's the funny Rock that we have.
Dude, he doesn't know. He's still. Wow.
You
Wow.
keep the fucking rock.
Keep the
What'd
fucking
you roll?
rock.
Ah,
Oh my god.
you grab it and you do the cartoon where you pull it back and you look down. Your hands are empty.
I just. You're dumb, and I just keep walking.
I say,
Valid.
I looked
not
at
even fucking
I looked
doing
at Calfane, I'm
anything.
like, I'm sorry for doubting you guys. I just wanted to keep the Rock because I thought it was funny. And I put the Rock in the bag. I put the Rock in
Put the rock in the bag.
I put a hand on Molnir's shoulder. I'm like, they'll never fucking get it, dude.
They'll
They
never
will
get it.
never fucking
They'll never
it.
get the
They'll never get it.
swag.
They'll never fucking get it. They don't got what we got.
Molnir
Molnir.
looks like he's gonna stab me.
These guys don't got what we got, Molnir.
Roller, I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna put up a world
Roller, I
map if I
love
can
you.
find it real quick so that you
Roller
guys
does
can.
not love you. Roller is walking.
Does Roller love me
Roller
though?
thinks both of you are
Roger thinks both of us are stupid,
are
but does
bad words.
Roller?
Listen, bro. I rolled the dice bad. It's not even my fucking fault.
I know. And you're bad words right now.
I'm
We
playing.
were
I'm
stupid.
playing the game true to the dice roll. Okay.
Tyrone here for life, dude.
Dude, for real, for fucking real.
Dude, stupid for life.
These guys don't fucking got what we got, bro. I'm telling you.
Schizos.
Yeah, you have
Schizo.
schizophrenia
Schizo.
from our friend.
Whatever. Okay, so
It's contagious.
obviously cause the
I
roll.
did not know that
contagious.
it's contagious.
Here, I'll
Dude,
even.
I've witnessed gods. I've seen the craziest magic shit of all time.
Yeah, there's
A
some
dude
crazy.
says a rock can talk, and I'm like, listen, that's not off the table.
It's not.
How many times have you
I've
tried
met
to talk
God.
to the rock? And the
It's
rock
just
says
not the right
it's
rock.
4, I think.
It's just not the right.
To settle the
Yeah,
debate
and Martin
once
has
and for
literally
all,
picked up rocks and been like, this one's not saying
Calfane
anything.
will
This one's
reach
not
into
saying
the
anything.
box
This one's not saying anything.
and he'll pull out the
I'm
rock
like a
that Martin
crazy
gave him,
old man.
Okay.
and I'll listen to it.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Here we
Listen, man.
By
I will
one
put no
man.
past
What do I
it.
say?
No!
28.
No!
Take this rock. It's silent. But there's this intrinsic value about it, like a magnetic pole.
Huh.
Got this attraction to it.
Keep the rock. Keep the rock.
He's got a pull to it. Is it a natural pull, or is it just comforting having a rock?
It has this weird.
It could be a magic rock.
You guys could be autistic and rocks are stim. And you need rocks to stim really bad.
Can I?
Got any
Listen.
scratch and sniff Snickers?
Can
You're really
I?
close, Roller. You're so fucking close now.
Team up!
You're so fucking close, pal.
The next one you're out to, you need to calm down. You're
Can I
gonna get
hand
thrown
it-
out of the
I'll
game.
hand him the rock, and I'll be like, "Is this magical?"
I just don't touch it.
Use your wand on.
Pass it over here.
Can I keep
I went to college.
I like
Yeah,
how
you can.
I like how you're like.
Keep going.
Nothing is stopping you.
Okay,
Okay. Molnir or Rolger leaves this conversation. Continue.
I keep walking with him while I check out this rock.
Yeah.
I went to college for this.
Uh-huh.
Calfan. Is it a magic rock?
Roll me Arcana check.
Alright, this is your last chance. Glass dice. This is your last fucking chance. If you roll another one, you're going to the chair. It was a 2.
Okay. All right.
Total of 9.
Give me my dice back.
Total of 9.
No,
You-
it hurt that rock because I mean glass is kind of like that. It's like I didn't roll a 1. I don't know why you're mad at me.
It didn't roll a 1. I listened. I said if it rolled a 1, it'd be out. Total 9.
Do you want to put it up here?
No.
Total for a
9.
I think it really does deserve to be up there.
you look at it. You're just not sure why, but there's this attraction, this beauty about this rock. Smooth but also jagged. It's heavy centered but symmetrical.
Magic though?
That's what you get.
Can't pull anything from it?
That's
Alright.
what you get.
I hand it back and I'm like, I don't think it has any intrinsic magic
Put it back
value,
in the
but
box.
You put it back in the box.
I don't know what he. I don't know what he. Gets
but I
from
can't
it.
deny it. There's something about it.
There is something about it.
It's a seductive rock.
It's just a nice rock.
At this point, even though you are walking with him due to his determination, Rolger's probably pulled about 30 paces ahead of you all. The cavern begins to fill more with refuse, and now it's more than just the excrement. And the piles you're continually passing them. But now there's like waste. Broken lumber, piles of garbage, and torn fabrics and such that pile over there. It looks like a landfill, kind of like you carted shit out, just poured it, and then left it. And this refuse takes on a wide assortment of things. Like I said, fabrics, crates, wood, stone, food waste, kind of like bones, and sinew and materials like that, some form of feed. And soon after, Rolger, you're the first to see it. At about 2 hours, we'll say 3 hours, as you've traveled. You haven't come across any other living creatures at this point. And you see that the road does divert slightly, and there is a small, and you've seen one of these before where you guys stayed with all the goblins. It's like a small little shanty village. It's got you see 8 buildings carved into the rock with windows as if it was a cavern, built into the wall itself. The signage has since been ripped off, and you see that the door, which was probably once small, has been broken inward, and it's about the size, 8 feet tall, about 6 feet wide. No lights are on within. Roll me a perception check, please. I would assume at this point you've probably given everyone dark vision, or am I wrong in assuming?
9.
You peek in, you don't see anything standing out to you. It looks... You've kind of seen this in your history. It's ransacked. I mean, it's been pulled of anything of value, and not gold value, anything of usefulness, anything of utilitarian effort. Pelts, hides, stone, fixtures, lumber, anything that be sharpened into a weapon. And you look through a couple of buildings, and they kind of look like Tatooine buildings. They're these weird, they're carved from the stone itself. The inside has no decoration. There's some broken tables, mostly made of really basalty rock because it's easier to work with. You can literally chip it off by hand. But otherwise, it's empty.
Do these look like someone was there recently, or does it look like
You are not there.
somebody is ahead of us by 30 paces or something?
There's more of these?
There's about 6 in this compound, we'll call it that. It's
Can
kind of
I
like
hear-
a...
Can I hear anything?
Sure. Roll me a perception. What would I call this? Not a compound.
16.
16. You stand in the middle for a moment, and it's at this point that you hear your allies approach. And now that they've stopped behind you, those lack of footsteps kind of help you hone in. There's nothing, and not even nothing like you don't hear anything. You don't hear anything. It's empty, probably vacant for a long time. Molnar, roll me a history check, please.
Yes, sir.
Lots of talking.
Is it in the origination to stonework at all?
No, but the history.
15.
15.
1 second. History. Where's history at? Yeah, 15.
You do remember this place. It wasn't even really like a park stop. It was a bed and breakfast, but it also had like villagers. Like about 8 people lived here. There is a that you do remember. There's a natural well in the back, and this branch of the Undercross doesn't go anywhere. It's a dead end where it literally was carved out for these places to exist. If you were to go deeper, you're obviously traveling inward because you know where you're going. You've been here, but you do remember it as like. You know, Old Yeller and his family of 4 lived here. There was a couple other villagers, and there was a restaurant that was here for passing people during trading. That's all I give you. But you don't hear anything. And the rest of you do approach this facade of buildings, and the windows are hollowed out manually. Nothing too extravagant about it, but it just takes your eye because it looks like a hospitable place, completely barren of life and desecrated in a way that was very intentional.
Kind of like look back at him and then just keep walking forward.
You've lived your whole life with the rage of Khaz'ral. This doesn't even register really on any personal level. You've expected this from this portion of the mountain. And you've prepared yourself for it. I mean, you've been gone for 42-ish years probably. It just sucks to see it.
It's been
Really? Yeah. You were in the service. You were in a slave binding niche for about 35 years.
Just kind of spaced it.
And you were with that dude for 5 years, and then you guys have been traveling for over 2 years. So it's been some time.
Definitely makes sense timeline wise. I just haven't thought about it.
Yeah. You're an old man.
Yeah.
Old ass
well, no.
man. Well,
not for its work. But
Molnir, I have a question.
you know this, right? Yes.
So what's like the plan here? Because it sounds like there's like potentially an army's worth of people that have lived here for, it looks like a while, judging by the amount of shit that's back there. So if there's like a ton of people, do we just expect to tell them to leave? Are we cleaning house? Like, what are the broken bottles?
Here's what I've been thinking of these past couple hours. So when Roga mentioned that ogres don't really tend to stick together, their intellect isn't that great. Something strange going on. I think whatever it may be, I think they're under some guise or some spell. Basically, maybe they've been trained to be that way under whoever the head is. Warden spoke to me and said you need to cut the beast off with the head. I think that has some meaning. I think similar to
They usually speak in ways that we don't understand at first.
Huh?
I said they usually speak in ways that we don't understand at first.
Yeah, but I don't think Morden's gonna be right.
Yeah, I don't think Morden's a guy to waste words
Well, that's what I was.
without meaning.
That's what I was saying in a different way. It was
Yeah.
like they
So-
give us something and then we gotta
Yeah.
find meaning in it.
Through my interpretation is that there's maybe a group at the top or a single individual at the top that you need to execute.
I understand that part, but like getting to that point, like, because we're not just gonna walk in through the front doors and march up to the person in charge. I'm assuming.
I imagine he's right now sitting on that throne, spoiling it.
I feel
But
like I could
getting
ask
there.
them to get us to the throne.
What?
I feel like I could just ask.
You just ask what?
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Is it gonna be that easy?
No. But they're dumb.
They are.
I challenge
There you
your
go.
leader to a fight.
So listen,
Would
I've
I have
never
ran
even
into
seen one of
any
these fucking
ogres at
things
all
before. You
during
gotta
my
bear with me
lifetime?
a little bit, bro.
I don't
Besides,
think it
Is it that
besides
easy?
the
Is
ones
it
that are
actually
in
that easy?
the mountain.
Are they truly that stupid?
Yes.
beforehand, the occasional one the same that Roger probably has it in the mountain.
And they were like extremely docile, like kind of just.
Oh
like,
no, they're really agitated all the time. They're just stupid. They can't
Okay.
For a ogre to be able to form more than a singular sentence, that is an achievement.
Of mice and men, Lenny. to a whole nother level.
Like, it's actually difficult then for it to communicate in a way that
Unfortunately,
is
I've never
prolonged
done
in
that.
any way.
Crazy.
I know.
So you think it's that
I
simple
still
to just-
know, like,
Just telling you
Pet
what
the
like-
rabbits.
Tell me
yeah,
what- pet the
he's
rabbits.
like at the end, and then they just shoot him.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Look at the
It's
rabbits, George.
It's old as shit at this point.
It's
If that spoiled it for you, that's your fault, dog.
don't
Follow-up
stop
question for Ogre.
believing.
How are they in a fight? Like, have you fought any of these things? I've never
Rogue
even
has
seen.
fought everything.
Think
Of
of-
course he's fought him.
Think of a giant that's really dumb.
So I take it.
Yeah, but a giant can still hit things.
We've
I'm
fought a
saying,
couple
like,
giants.
You guys,
We've killed ogres.
you have. You generally stayed away from them just out of pity. Because they would assume that anytime you talk to them, they'd be like, hey, we're not here to kill you. They would think you were trying to trick them. That's how unintelligent they are.
Yeah.
And then they become
Did we
agitated.
kill ogres in the Windspire?
No, that was Cyclopses.
Okay,
That's what I was
Remember
getting.
the Cyclopses?
They were giant kin. They were giant kin, but they were not ogres.
I thought they were.
Remember
ogres,
the
too.
one-eyed?
Yeah.
Ogres are smaller in stature
Okay.
comparison to other giant
Yeah.
kin. Ogres
Yeah.
are like
Basically,
half
it's
giant
like
kin.
it's like
I go just
in
fatter
terms of
and
like
shorter.
Goliath, ogre, giant.
Yeah, like
It's
an
probably
ogre's
some-
usually 8 to 10 feet.
I just want to
and
get
they're
an
about
idea of
1,000
what we're
pounds.
dealing with.
They're very fat and
So,
laborious
I
creatures.
take it there's no spellcasters in ogre ranks.
Sure there's. No.
Sorry, I was thinking. So whenever I was like Goliath, ogre, I was just thinking there's like some half breed ogre and a giant ogre.
I'm sure that they've tried.
There is.
What's it called?
Half ogre. It exists. But yeah, ogres are like 8 to 10 to maybe 11 feet at the top end, and they weigh about 1,000 pounds to 2,000 pounds. They're heavy creatures.
They're fucking cows.
They're fat fucking
They're a
lards
cow.
of untamed. It's like fighting a literal angry as shit 10-foot tall toddler.
Yeah.
You took my toy, and they run it.
Yep.
Boop duty.
You said I can't play. You're trying to trick
That
me.
was funny. Whenever I heard they hear a splat on the walls, like
And
they're
I'm just-
throwing poop.
I think if I
They're
just ask,
stacking it up.
They're stacking
Hey.
up poop.
I'm challenging your leader, take me to him.
Think that'll really work?
I don't know. Do you want to fight all of them?
I really don't want to fight all.
Rather
That's
not
why I'm
fight all.
bringing this up.
I mean, it's been almost 50 years.
I
45
suggest you
years.
take me to your leader.
We can try that part 2. I'll let him just naturally.
We could also
let fucking fly.
We could pretend to be prisoners as well with that.
I mean, hey, it fucking worked once, I guess, didn't it?
I think they like to eat their prisoners.
Yeah, and we're the most delectable meal of all. I mean, here's the deal. Tyrone's rare down here. Like, head honcho's gonna want to eat him.
He's like a nice spit roasted chicken. You're like a nice 98% lean pound of fucking
Yeah,
ground
so
beef.
if they're a lean bulk,
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Dwarf ham.
Let's talk to him. I can talk to him.
sure.
If he wants to talk to him, I'm willing to let him
We
give
can
it a
go back
shot,
to
see
the
what
fellas who said they were on.
Well, the only way out of here is this way, I assume.
Assuming, yeah, you're trying to make your
I
way.
mean, I would
Just continue.
We're
I would, I would,
towards
I would,
where
re-
they went.
I would remember where like all these locations, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the only reason you're going in the right way.
yeah.
Is there like a? What route is there to the throne?
Well, you take a left here.
History check.
Oh,
12?
We can try to circumnavigate and just get there.
probably remember. I remember how to get back to Costaral.
Costaral is built on a tier system.
Yeah.
So it's tier E1 to E7. And it's built like this. And so if Kinrock are these giant sprawling caverns, Costaral is built on this cavity in the middle. It's completely vacant, and all the rings go around it.
It's
that
like
big.
fucking Ironforge in World of Warcraft, but like stacked on.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
It's basically one big ring.
It's like
Yeah,
Coruscant, dude.
but
Star
it's-
Wars.
it's like stacked
layers
on
of
top.
city.
Yeah, so there's big
Sorry,
rings.
I thought you would get that.
I get
Sorry.
Ben's right.
My bad.
And
My bad,
most
my bad.
rings are, dedicated to
A hive.
different things. You do know that the dormant throne, if that's what you're talking to, where the old Targal Thunderfear
Yeah.
sat, is a giant cathedral called the Heart of the Stone, and it is on E4. It's in the middle of the tier. It's at the.
And that was like the only like throne room with
It's
Costaral.
it's now kind of treated like a museum because after Targal's unfortunate passing, they never elected a new king, and they just placed his crown right on the throne, and now it's just a place to worship, and people would walk through it,
was.
and that is the throne. There was no other
That
kingly.
crown.
Mjolnir
So
literally
gone.
lives-
That
Mjolnir
crown.
literally lives in a fucking hive city. It's you got the God Emperor and it's a place for worship. Dead guy on a throne.
And the Heart of the Stone
Now
on
it's
the
filled
fourth
with
ring.
poop.
Wait,
Yeah,
make
it's
sure it is
filled
the
with
fourth
Now
ring.
it's filled with
Yeah, fourth
poop.
ring is in the middle of the cavity. So it's the only structure that's in the giant open space where you can you can technically look up and see up. In the middle, there's 4 bridges that bridge the gap to this center cathedral. That's a giant iron.
It's like
Well, there,
I'll take your word for it.
yeah, no. Yeah, because there's like bridge that goes to the center, but basically it's like iron forge stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's just one big ring and then you whatever.
So if there's all these tiers
Yes.
to this kingdom. Great design, by the way, dude. Your people were fucking killing it. I gotta give it to you guys.
Thank you.
Um,
Appreciate that.
where are we gonna pop out at? from
E7,
this?
the lowest bar.
E7. The lowest of the tiers.
Okay. Okay.
And it wasn't really a caste system. It was more for utilitarian use. I'll give you this just because you could roll kind of row. E1 used to be old mines where the dwarven people first arrived, but it's now the place of most hostilities, taverns, bars, trade, along with food, which is the top where you enter from the obsidian
Yeah.
door. E2 mostly residential, working caste, not run down but not suave. E3, so the third level down. Still a couple operational mines and a few upper class houses, foremans, leaders of butcheries, etc., and additional residential housing, occasional shop or bar, but it's just another neighborhood, kind of a suburb. E4 is the Heart of Stone. So not only is the giant cathedral, but then if you leave and go, in the ring, that's where all legal decisions are made by the council, where the 9 families would meet, where prominent decisions, legality were wise. If you were entertaining guests from out of town, like the Gravitar Dominion would meet, which was at the time just the leaders of all the dwarven kingdoms. It'd be held on there, and then the actual throne room is the pseudo museum. It's called the Dormant Throne, but it's just never used. E5 is a judicial district. Guardsmen, barracks. If you join the Watch, prominent house batten or lodgings is where they'd live. E6 was for like investors and highest status members. Not that it was referred to that, but that's just where they would settle because it was close to the Forge, which is E7. E7 is the Forge where you guys would build all your artillery and then send it through lifts all the way up. And where the Ether Forge is, the giant fucking city-sized bellow pump big boy. And it's also direct access because it is the industrial district of the city. It's the direct access route to the Enterprise.
Is there a nickname for it?
For the Forge?
I feel like it's something like
Big Bessie.
Big Bertha, yeah. Dude, it's got we could brainstorm later. It's got to happen.
It's been called, and it's older than any of your friends or you. It's been in the city since its inception, really. Obviously, the city grew deep.
Big busy.
It grew down, but also out. The rings got deeper and deeper, and the cavity is several hundred blocks wide. So, you could, at any level, at any of them, you could just walk over to the railing and look down 800 feet and see E6 or etc. And there are stairs and stuff that take you up, but there's also lifts in the middle. Over the years, it's been called everything. From the old one, as if giving it a pronoun, personal name, to the black smoke, because sometimes when it would run, it would fucking corrode the entire interior of the city, and you'd be in London smog for fucking 3 days, depending on what they were smelting.
Fucking accidentally drop some shit in there. It's gonna be black smoke for 3 days.
Fucking pronoun.
Oh, yeah.
So
We're making a new alloy down there.
We can brainstorm stuff you might have called it, or your people might have called it in recent years.
Yeah, some funny stuff like Big Bertha.
That's
Big
old Yeller.
Old Bessie.
Old base.
Old
But yeah,
Bessie working hard down there now.
What's your question?
you were the
He
Forge.
said, where are we gonna come out at? And he said the bottom.
E7. So the giant, you won't be coming out at the Forge, but on the same level as the Forge.
I would explain the levels to them as we were walking.
You guys know this. Hooray.
Yay!
Hooray,
I know about
confetti.
dwarves as a fucking bird.
Yeah.
You know, Tyrone, you're faring quite well for not being in
An arrow cockroach turns the corner.
Oh my fucking god! And he's
what?
like, he turns, he's like, I'm the leader of the migrated ogres. And you're like, really, dude?
All right,
I don't want
Mulder,
to.
you gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll be coming out on E7, location of the Ether Forge. Yeah.
Keep heading
5 hours pass. Which is about a half day's hike.
My bones.
5 hours.
And soon
And we're
the walls
still in the
begin to
poop
give,
tunnel.
and the smell of living overcomes
A short
You
rest.
said living?
living,
Living.
like inhabitants.
But
So
I think that
Are-
might be.
it's probably got like
Are they
dudes hanging out it's like a LAN party that's been going on for a week.
It's smelly. It's
yeah,
very
it's
gamey.
there's some odor.
Can we take
So-
Yeah,
You are at the mouth of the Undercross. Let me explain what you're seeing, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. Giant statues of dwarven kin hold the entrance open, almost as if it was a blanket. Their claws, their grubby little fingers ripping the rock at its seams. Very similar to the ornate entrance of Kinrock. It's obviously different style, different motif, different artist, but the sentiment is the same. It's the dwarven people welcoming you. It is friendship and communion. It is the union of multiple cities allowing passage. It is our people saying hello to your people. That is what these statues mean. And immediately, peering through this grandiose opening, the walls of the city breaching out, you see several industrial-like structures and fields of spare machinery. The occasional forge and anvil can be seen. There's not as many buildings. It seems to be mechanisms. You're basically staring into a large parking garage. There's like parked cars. It's giant ballistas or ballistae that weren't used in the battle and have since fallen into disarray. Mangonels, which you people were really fond of. And spinning contract. A mangonel is
I Google is gonna pull it up.
what you think of when you Mongenel, mangonel, catapults. But this short-range catapult where you put like a bunch of tiny rocks on it and it just goes, and then it shoots it into the infantry.
Buckshot.
Buckshot. Interwoven with structures of all types. It seems mostly dormant at this first view. You don't see any passing ogres. You don't see any passing individuals. It seems whatever you were tailing have since entered and gone to wherever they wanted to be.
I'm gonna find a nice tucked-in corner.
Is there like a building
Investigation.
that's like similar to the ones
So how far?
that we had seen a while back in that little
Perception check, please.
Yeah.
So we can see the forge, like parts of a forge.
Parts of forges, yeah.
Like forges. Do any of these forges have operation like this time?
Investigation. Or perception.
Old reliable.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 19.
Oh, 18.
18. No.
19.
Look.
My bad. 19.
Okay. They look completely barren. None of them seem to have been stoked in quite a while. You actually see their chutes, the opening where you would stoke it, are filled with ash, as if the burnout was never cleared. At least the ones close, maybe 100 feet off. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that with that roll you could tell. And I'm going to kind of go a little overboard on the description here just to set the scene for what you're doing as you kind of step in and you look around for a cavity while also kind of treading water on what's available. Although that you know that you're under the mountain, you know that you're in this monolith of concrete and stone. It's not the same as Kinrock, but there is a giant opening that comes up in the sense that like when you look in, you don't feel so claustrophobic. This is a giant area. You are in like an asphalt playground is the best way to describe it. Any machinery you do see spiraling up sometimes reaches, and it seems this level in width is about 9 stories tall until you actually see the bottom, a ceiling, so to speak, of this cavern. You would know that as it's actually just the rung, like it's the floor of the next ring. But it's about 8 to 9 stories at places where there's lateral depth. Aside from these machines that you see sporadically parked about, there is the occasional like shack and tent. It doesn't seem like there's as much permanent lodging here. And as you do look along the actual wall itself, there are carve-outs, culverts, where people probably use them for storage, resting after a long day, bedrolls. You don't see any of those things here, but you do see small windows that are like just raw dogged out of the rock.
Okay.
Very few. They're pretty sporadic. They don't seem like they're commonplace, but you do see them very quickly from exiting the Undercross, probably because it's the exit of the Undercross.
There's spots to hop down for a minute if you think that it's a good idea.
As we're coming out,
I'll
I feel
pick
like
a spot.
Calvin would just be grateful to not have that fucking smell anymore, and he'd be like, "So do you think they walked 5 hours to take a shit, or do you think those poor bastards from earlier had to walk the shit all the way down?"
They were on shit duty, so yeah.
Yeah.
So you're what you're saying is they probably poop somewhere else, and we're gonna have to deal with that smell again.
Probably they're ogres.
Do I see anyone else while I'm like looking in there?
No, you don't see any signs of life in your immediate vicinity.
Okay. Too slow.
However, but a moment, my friends. It's my
Yeah.
I'm so eager to
ominous. As you enter the building and you look around, you don't see anything. You don't like hear the immediate like turmoil of things in your area, in your vicinity. It seems that this bottom level seems to be mostly unscathed. You hear it with a 19. You hear it. You hear, whether it be a fear or a welcoming sound, remains uncertain. You hear inhabitants. You hear a city. The distant commotion of shuffling and scurrying and shouting and chains being pulled, carts being pushed, crates being stacked, people walking the streets. You hear a town. You hear people. Far off. It's echoing off of the ceiling. You don't hear language. You just hear movement.
Do any of the spots that I saw look like ideal for sitting down for a minute?
You tuck into one. You tuck into one that would fully obscure the four of you, at least tightly. It'll be uncomfortable, but you'll be out of way.
Come on, boys.
Roll me an advantage, or roll me a stealth check at advantage. If you have disadvantage, it'll be a straight roll.
No, 18.
18.
Well, 19.
Also 18.
Damn. Okay. You guys
You
tuck
fall
into the
asleep.
corner,
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep in the middle of the road.
holding fast for a moment. Take a piss. PP break over. You sit down for a moment, and with your intention to short rest, you guys stay put. Definitely out of sight. Definitely out of mind. And you do see and hear another cart being pushed, and a waft of a pungent excrement-like smell. It goes past you. You hear it like, and it goes down the undergrowth.
Can I?
You're not asleep, but you
Do
are.
I see who walks by?
You peek out the window. You do see two ogres.
Just two.
And in their structure and stature, this is the first time you've seen them. So they're interesting. They're not as
First time
large.
I've seen them?
These ones you didn't see any top. You only heard.
yeah.
Yeah. They're not as lard-like as you remember. They seem to be kind of thin. You actually see one of their ribs poking through. Even though it's still got a beer gut, its upper body is a little bit disproportionate. All of its weight's being held in its waist. Otherwise, they seem to have a lot of body paint, handprints of ash and paint. One is fully shaved. One has like very wiry, like old witch hair that falls in like curtains over its face. They do wield fully forged armaments. One of them a giant maul, so to speak, but he's holding it in one hand, and the other is wielding like a riveted club, like a log-sized club, like a great club, Dark Sword, if you will. But it does look forged and properly banded with riveted steel to keep it intact. Armament's not normal of ogres, probably because they take them food. And their presentation is mostly calm, and they lumber on. You do hear them speak. Again, in that same kind of context, if you will. Galofal, Napolo. They just walk into the undercross. You only catch them for a moment. As by the time you hear them, they're a couple steps away, and then they go into the tunnel. The cart he is pulling is a cart full of shit. Wagon-sized.
Dude.
Easily 200 to 300 pounds of excrement. It is an insane amount.
So you're telling me
He went on poop duty,
That
and they're coming back.
he
with
lied to those guys and said that he was also pulling a cart full of shit.
I said I was hunting rats.
No, you said you were also on poop duty.
I
You
was
said you
on
were on
poop
last
duty.
poop duty and got lost.
Yeah.
We just take
Which
Still though, they Or like, must have just not seen him. I don't know. Whatever. Go with
Really
that.
dumb.
That's so fucking funny though.
But
Also, that spell would have been so fucking awesome.
so the cart is still
That is
full.
disguise self for
The cart is
everyone that
They're
you
going
see
into the
for 8
Underground.
hours.
I don't think we can disguise self. They're considered
So-
fucking giant.
Do we on poop duty to get
I mean,
poop?
maybe you
Or
Yeah, wait. Hey, Brady.
Yeah.
No, they're carrying a
I'm a
cart
big
full
fella.
of shit
Yeah.
to the undercross.
Could I disguise self as an ogre?
oh, I thought they were bringing it out of the undercross.
No. They're bringing it to the undercross, right?
They are bringing it in. They're going into the Undercross.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought
That would be funny if they were like,
we're
I
on
know,
poop
like,
duty
you
again,
can't
and
be,
they
like,
drag
huge,
back
but
a
you also
cart
can't
full
be
of
really
shit.
small.
I think it's 1 foot.
I'm like almost 8 feet tall, so I think I could do it.
You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and appear thin, fatter in between. So I'll tell you this: you're over 7 feet.
I'm like high 7 feet.
You're closer to 8.
Yeah.
You could assume the stature of a runted-like ogre. You would look full-sized, but you wouldn't be full-sized. You would be like, if let's say 6 foot is the average, you would be a 5'6", 5'7" ogre. If that kind of puts it, you know, you're like
Napoleon ogre.
Yeah. You're not runted and small, but you're smaller. You're not a huge
I am
hulking beast.
Napoleon.
You probably couldn't assume the overall size stature that they do. You would have to seem a little thinner.
Do we have rope?
Yes. Remember
Yes.
the magic rope? We have the magic rope. The magic rope.
I
Magic rope.
I have my rope and I'm like, put it away.
What's the magic rope do?
Magic rope.
Well, yeah, what is it?
What is the magic rope?
We got it from the,
I
the
remember
prison.
getting it.
The prison with the elf.
Yeah.
That's
You, like
what-
throw it at someone.
that's
I think
and it
Lucas
fucking ties
took
them
it
up.
when he left.
That's
Oh,
what Luke
alright, we have the magic
I
rope.
think that is somewhere in the reaches of the world.
It's actually in the middle of the ocean.
somewhere.
You
Really
find it
fast.
at your feet.
It's next to some skeleton we found.
You find an unmarked grave.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out rope,
Yeah.
Because you went to like.
and I.
Somewhere around
that's a
here.
question for another time. I have some rope too.
You
so
know where the fuck you're going. It's
I have
like
no
this.
idea.
I pull out some extra rope. I'm like,
Just
toss it to you. I think I have rope.
bind your hands.
It's a loose binding.
I mean, could he? He can kind of. If he stands like right behind you, he can probably just. kinda
I literally
you.
so.
Yeah.
Also,
Where
as
you
we're
going?
doing this, I'm gonna be like, roll it. Hold your hand. Platinum ring. Yeah. The warding bond. We have a bond.
I put it on my pinky because it's probably a little spare.
Okay. We got it fitted.
True, but
Ring
Yeah,
finger.
that is true.
Ring finger.
So that means on Marn it was like his forearm.
okay. So yeah, we.
So
it's a
the order is
riff.
going to be you, him, and then us two somewhere behind you two.
Sounds good to me. So we're trying to march in. You're going to just. You're gonna.
I don't know, but yeah,
Just say if you
You
run
know the city though, motherfucker.
if
you
you, run,
have to direct me.
You are gonna have to kind of tug your rope.
if you
and
find
direct
the
them
poop
around.
cart guys, just be like,
I'm gonna.
I found the rat.
So after we talk about the plans, I'm gonna literally like.
Good idea.
We're gonna go through. I'm gonna be bound and be like. This means we need to go. You
Yeah.
feel it? You feel
Like
the
a
tug?
horse.
Yes. You're the.
Put it in
Whoa, Goliath! Whoa!
All right.
I can ride your shoulders.
Ogre, not Goliath. Ogre.
Yeah, he's an
Ogre.
Yeah.
Roger the ogre.
Oh my god, he's rolling.
He's so we're so back.
Holy shit.
Let's get some silence at the table. Lock with me.
We're locking.
What do you look like? I need every detail.
I want to be pot-bellied, big. I want like a good. Like my waistband doesn't look super trash, but it's kind of trashy.
Okay.
Bald.
Okay.
And I have my similar stripes as to Roger,
Okay.
but they're white.
Okay.
And he's got a giant bull ring,
You have some tusks that have to be there.
tusks, a bull ring, and he has the
Ew.
full fucking ear thing going.
Okay.
Yeah.
You adopt this form. You and exit your short rest. Cast the spell,
Actually,
and you assume the form of a somewhat small, overall in stature compared to maybe the bigger of the spectrum ogres. And it's been a while since you've disguised self in this form, in this way. And it's when you do, it's when you use this feature. There's a ringing in your ear. It's a ring you actually haven't heard in a long time. Don't die here. Still need.
Oh God.
I just pause. And I go. And I keep going.
And it's a welcoming speech, but it was
Yeah.
eerie. It's been a while. You guys were kind of on terms,
Oh, we're on terms.
but regardless, you assume this form. And is it an hour? For an hour, you have disguised self with your tattoos and fucked up ears and tusks and bowl piercing.
And the bowl piercing's like a fucking like a literal ring that was found on a machine that I just pulled off and someone put it in.
So it looks like an O-ring, like a steel O-ring.
Yeah, like a
with
steel
ping,
O-ring.
ping.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. It's a washer.
Yeah.
It's a fucking.
It's a little rusted, it's
industrial
gross.
washer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking the part. What do
Okay.
you guys do?
The ball bearing, so you spin it.
Yeah, I can.
You fidget spinner.
Kind of at
And
the mercy of.
Just start walking in the direction of the city noise.
And are you guys assuming the prisoner role?
Oh yeah.
I guess so.
Okay. You lay rope over your wrists.
Yeah.
I try to look like I've given up all hope. Like I'm gonna be someone's next meal.
You
I just keep
lumber.
my head down.
You try to adopt the cadence. Obviously, you don't have the same heft that they have, but you have the same gait. You are similar in size. I'll give you that. You're not fully out of your element. And you begin to pass these large mechanical engineering bits. Some that are even similar to Rukus' Citadel. Giant like pole hammers to forge giant sheets of steel. Pulleys and water gougers and plungers and bellows, etc., etc., etc. And the noise of the town gets bigger. And finally, you begin to pass braziers, torches that are lit on the street. All of you see immediately these giant, large block structures now as you're exiting this like parking garage. And think turn of the century Communist Party Russia, like block housing. Like there's these huge structures that are just
like
brutalist boxed concrete with windows that probably hold 200-300 fucking people. You actually know these. They're not low poverty people holdings. It's respite for the workers. So not only did people who worked the hard jobs of the forge have their own job, have their own house, but if you were working like a double 12, the city would pay you your wage, and for free board would assign you a room like they would assign someone a locker at work.
Yeah.
Like, here's your key, use it if you need to. And they're these fucking like shopping mall sized, and they're built at an angle so they kind of curve towards the where the cavity is as described to you by Molnar, even though you don't see it yet. And they're probably 5 stories tall, so they're not skyscrapers by any means, but they're very large, brutalist architectural pieces. In this level, though, there's a lot of beautiful motifs in the forge level. Motifs of dwarven history, dwarven religion, and iconography, all covered by scuffs, excrement, and age. As you walk, immediately you turn a corner, and you're kind of heading due inward. I'm not going to give you north-south directions because it won't make any fucking sense. You're heading towards the cavity, is what I'm going to call it, the giant pillar of empty space. And immediately, you take a corner, the noise is getting louder, and you turn a corner and you bounce bellies with an ogre that like, look.
I just cast tongues on myself. Rats.
There has been no
Scurry and bottom.
so long. Fortitude must have known. Take them, fortitude. Where? Where fight?
In tunnel.
Tunnel. Roll me deception check at advantage because you're speaking the language quite fluently.
9 plus 5.
14.
He goes, we must go.
Go.
He turns and begins to like lead you along.
And I just
I'm like, hang on, like,
There's a very sporadic, even out of the corners of your eye on other side streets and alleys, groups of ogres. Like, you see 6 over the course of the next 20 minutes of walking. It's quite sporadic down here. They are armed. And at this point, none of them seem at any form organized or in any form ready for combat. One of them that you pass is literally sleeping, and it has, like, a giant hunk of some meat, which immediately strikes you as odd. Some meat just hanging out of its mouth. And it's just comatose. Another one takes
like
its truncheon and is just like picking its teeth with it. They don't seem to be obeying any form of regimen or standard or schedule. You make your way at the behest of this individual. He kind of turns his head. No, Jesus. This is fucking hard. I can't believe there are walkers here. So long. Tastes wonderful in the fire.
Burn mine.
I literally. What they say?
You don't.
We know what he's saying. We looked at the spell, actually.
They can hear it what I say.
We understand
You're hearing his
completely
responses?
what
Yeah.
he says, yes.
Actually,
Well, as he's
Really?
speaking it,
Yes.
he's literally saying, "Yeah, I burned them," and it comes across as, "Oh, I burned." like in the language. Any creature can listen, understand you if it speaks the language. So if it's smart enough to speak a language, whatever you say, it gets translated in there to it.
So you just said the bird's mine, and Tyrone's like,
I turn back and I'm like,
It continues its trek. You finally see the cavity kind of breaching away from the giant obelisks of concrete. And as soon as you see the cavity, he turns left and he banks to the left. As in down another street, but not towards the center. Which way do you go?
Follow him.
Okay. You're in the corner. And you continue your travel. The occasional ogre doesn't even seem to be in your area. No one else has noticed what's going on. They're just out of the corner of your eyes. One is in a building, and you hear it smashing shit, throwing. Where to go? Just throwing shit around. No one bats an eye. You continue your travel, and then you begin to recede away from the ring. Only for a couple minutes, through some more brutal structures, and you find this giant slab of stair that it's not like a spiral stair, it's like a Z stair, so it goes up along the wall and then indents in, and then goes up along the wall and then indents in, backward up the wall. And he very carefully like tiptoes, slips on one of them and like corrects himself. He goes, "Slow." They're not built, these steps, for the stride of a 10-foot tall ogre, so he's like doing his best to balance.
To get a third of his foot onto the
Exactly. It's not easy to navigate. No, you're normal size, even though you look large. It's not hard at all. You guys climb. Performance check, please.
sorry, glass dice, you're out. Sorry, dude.
Sub it in.
21.
Do they need to be put up in the jail chair?
no!
Nat
18.
1.
18.
18.
Cumulative roll.
Oh, I didn't know. That's really good to know, actually. Because you guys are walking up the stairs. You're about halfway up. There's no railings on the stairs. It's kind of precarious even for normal-sized people. You're about 4 stories up. And he turns, and so as he takes the corner, right, you guys are facing each other for just a second. And you're walking, and your ropes just fall off your wrists. And you look up, and he looks at you. And he goes, "Rat escape!" And it grabs its truncheon, and it just swings as hard as it can.
Can I attempt to catch his truncheon?
Wow.
No.
No. Draco, no. Draco, no.
Or
Here's
just
what
be
I'm
like,
gonna do. I'm gonna roll the hit. I'm gonna roll the hit.
Okay.
And then you were gonna make me a grapple check
Okay.
against him.
Okay.
No.
Is it just a to hit?
For this roll, what's your check?
But like what?
Grapple. So your strength bonus. Your athletics.
17.
17. So what's your
Oh
AC?
wait, no. Hold on.
16.
Sorry. I think it's 18.
Okay. I'll take a moment. Sword. Rat escape.
Dude, I have such a fucking bad feeling.
Athletics.
Both of you guys are like just looking at each other.
It's just athletics.
Yeah, at athletics
Okay.
plus your
17.
because you're proficient athletics. You don't even move, and it just shims the top of your hair, missing entirely. And on the backswing, you literally grab it as you're just barely in front of him, and it crunches in your hand. You kind of wince a little bit as it.
My rat.
Calfan, you're standing here
And I
on the
turn
stairs.
and I point at the rope.
I tie myself up.
And how do you tie yourself up?
I tie myself up for real
Okay.
since the fucking ogre's watching now.
Okay, so you've done it before, and you've helped people do it before. You do the tie, and you zip tie it shut, basically, full cross the chest.
I mean, you still cast spells.
Yeah, he technically could, unless he's in.
I mean, unless it's like a spell where he's like, fuck.
Yeah. You are not restrained, but restrained. Your movement's not 0, but you're. Draco? Oh, he's on your page. I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
No, you're fine.
Just
Why
need
do
to
you like my
explain.
backpack so much, man?
He likes sitting on things that are of fabric.
That's okay.
It looks. He goes. What was gonna run? Run, rat, bad.
He no run.
Are you gonna run, rat? All you hear is Veloctora. Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
It's a 10. Seven.
I don't trust rat. You walk front.
And I just
And it grabs you by the nape of your neck, and it will make a grapple check. Do you resist?
No.
Okay. It doesn't fully lift you up. It's not. I mean, it probably is if it really tried, but it kind of like drags your heels up the stairs and puts you in front. You don't. You hear, Iterba, walk.
I start walking.
He nudges you in the back, like poking a bear. And the truncheon, it's about the size of your torso, like the tip of this giant great club. Is probably the biggest, and then obviously, and he's holding it with one hand, just like basically a baton, but for something 10 foot in size. That's basically what it is. Just a giant fucking baton. You all continue. You do look around for a moment. No one seems to have heard the scuffle because you're like 35 feet in the air on a railing. It's a fucking miracle nobody fell off. And you look down below you. Now you kind of see, you're barely able to outmake because the city's quite large. Even though this is one of the thinner of the rings, you're able to see the architecture of it. Up at this height, you're looking over these architectural monoliths, and you see that the whole city's built on these curved roads that all go around. That's the entire transportation system of walking. Is no matter what, you're walking in a circle, unless you're going in and out. But it just looks pretty. You all can see it as you oversee the city, and you continue to rise. And about 5 minutes later of this precarious slipping, the ogre with you in front does make it to the next level.
If we didn't need him to show us where to go, I would so make him fall.
no.
I would just make him fall down the stairs.
You could just gust a wind and that guy would be gone.
I was gonna do dancing lights, just right in front of his face.
You basically walk directly through the stone, right? The stairs, even being unrailed now, just punch through the stone, and you walk through about 20 feet of raw rock that needs to be stable infrastructure-wise. So you walk through this rock, and then you come out on this little opening that was obviously designed to welcome. This is probably one of the many staircases that you've taken. You know that there are lifts in the middle that run usually all day when it was ran by the dwarves. And then every 4 city blocks, there were these stairs carved just into the wall on every level. The big thing was your city specifically, it was all about all inclusivity. It wasn't a caste system. If you're a miner, if you're not, if you're a forger, if you're not, you were supposed to have access to any part of the city at any point, aside from dangers, right? They're not gonna let you walk into the fucking Ether Forge if you're 18 years old. But so this is like just a place map, basically, of kind of like a subway exit, if you will, right? You walk out these stairs onto Solace Street. Immediately, the surroundings give way to a much more residential feel of scenery. Circling rows of buildings of fine craft bend towards the common focal point of the cavity. Some adorned with sleek pillars, other with large glass facades. You obviously, as we discussed slightly earlier, immediately are overwhelmed with that somber nostalgia. This is where a lot of the more deep-rooted members of the city lived. Guild leaders, people who owned businesses, people who were ingrained in intercity or even international trade. Not nobility, but rich. And those things are not the same, especially in Cosgrove. There's only 9 families of nobility exclusively. That's it. The 9. And not because you guys were ruling with Dominion, but, there was a lot of prominent families, riches and stuff, but this is where a lot of them built their private domiciles. And so these houses don't look utilitarian. They're shows of wealth, and a lot of them kind of reflect maybe what the person who had it built did, right? Large steel girders and stuff for forge workers, etc. And it's just, it's beautiful. Not yet. Not on this level, and you almost don't even remember which level or which part of the city you're on or where it would be, because there's so much turnaround about it. You remember the giant parts of it. You remember the idea of it, where the stairs are, where the exits are, how to navigate it. But if you sit and you go, what street did I live on 50 years ago? It's very difficult. But you don't see anything that immediately goes, I live there. Not yet. But most of them, what's weird is a lot of the houses take on a different appearance than the previous, right? They're not all uniform like below, or even most city streets on other cities you've been to. Then, a periodic marching sound is heard in the distance. As you make your way through the streets of the city with this gentleman as your guide, once in a while he kicks you in the back. Not enough to do damage, but enough to make sure Cal Fane is listening to his orders. You hear it more now, but... Good save. The breathing of the city.
Wow. That was all football instinct. I almost fumbled the rock.
Actually, no. I want something a little bit more sinister. I think.
Wasn't that rainy day at practice?
No.
I have such a.
There's
There's not a fucking shot.
No.
These halls aren't abandoned. The distant shuffling, speech, if you can even call it discussion, growling, shouting, cluttering, banging that you've heard in every previous city you visited before becomes very apparent very quickly here. You pass a street or two, and then the man in front says, "Tired, we rest for a moment." And he finds a crate, pulls it in the middle, and says, Sit! You hear, "Enoka!
How long rest?
Enough catch breath. Tired long steps." The creaking made that also more perfect. "Enoka! Sits. Wipes its perspiration.
Can I
off
see
its
any
face.
other?
Any other of them? Like other ogres? Roll me a perception check.
15.
You see several groups, 2 to 3 at a time. One group far down on the street, and they're all pretty far from you. There doesn't seem to be that many on this immediate outskirt. They seem to be centralized more towards the center rung. A group of 3 here, a group of 5 there, a group of 2 walking with a cart there from left to right. All in this battle regiment type gear. They're all armed. Multiple weapons on their waistband, war paint on themselves. Some of them look more famished than others. Ribs protruding, thin neck, tight cheekbones, tusks protruding out of flesh. Some slightly fattier. Some carry melee weapons, others carry large javelins and rocks and pouches. But with that, what'd you roll?
15.
15. With that, you do see a group to the right have this creature on a skewer he's roasting on an open flame. You can't tell what the creature is, a little too far. Seems maybe insectoid, but it's large. Insectoid in nature, it's hard to tell. And you see them bicker at each other, like, and it's like a mumble from this distance. One shoves the other shoves one back. Full on just fucking shouting and yelling and brawling. The pushback, it's a little out of pace really quick. It doesn't take more than a couple seconds. One draws its greatsword, the other pulls its club out. The multiple ogres in the area kind of hear the commotion. They go, and they encircle them. It takes not more than a minute or two before the shouting and the shoving turns into a full-on brawl. The truncheon teeth knock out of one's face, spattering on the ground. You can't hear what's being said other than the shouts that are emanating from this area. And then the visceral, of axe meeting skull as the whole crowd goes, oh, and they clear out just enough to see that the dude that was holding the meat, that had put it down and pulled his truncheon out, has a battle axe just down to his nasal bone, fully lifeless, as he pulls it out, and the corpse falls to the side. There's a silence that overtakes the group. They all jump in, ripping each other apart, trying to get to the corpse. For reasons unbeknown, they are punching each other until you hear in the distance.
You said some of them were very skinny though,
Yes.
right? Okay.
He stands, he goes, walk, walk, walk. Another one.
Oh, the fucking dragons tricked them.
The entirety of the group immediately stands away. You see now that the body has been relieved of 2 of its limbs, half of its back, and its leg fat is missing. It's been clawed apart quite quickly. And everyone backs away.
And I'll grab Molnir and I'll just put him right behind me.
He turns and goes, we called, we must go to ring.
Yeah, let's go.
And they walk. He walks towards the group. The group is now scattered, and they're all now very timidly shuffling towards the center.
So
of the
we have to
city.
go that way?
That's where he's walking.
Oh, so do we know
Is he
what
ahead
made
of
the
us?
roar? Did it come from further down?
Further
towards where we're
down.
heading?
Not visible.
Is he ahead of us?
He is ahead of you. But he is in front of him.
Oh, still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got. I'm like, just follow the ogre.
You finally... what are you doing? Sorry. I want to make sure I'm not...
I'll play it up. Where are you taking me?
Roll a performance check at advantage, please.
That should be quadruple advantage.
Where are you taking me?
Just give him the nat 20. That was a great action. Yeah,
You roll a nat 20 fucking dude.
Automatic nat 20. Automatic.
But you say performance?
Automatic.
Did you say
Oh, my
performance or
God.
persuasion?
Performance.
Okay.
please. Oh, no!
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Fuck.
We follow.
16.
16, copy that. He moves with a haste, kind of kicking you in the heels, like, hurry, rat! You don't know what that means. He says, Sronal Durig.
Durag.
Exactly.
He's putting a durag on me!
He picks up the pace just so much. Picks up the pace just enough that you almost kind of fall in with the ogres. Most of them are so narrowly set. They don't turn their necks. They don't.
I'm literally just keeping
They just walk.
Molnir and Tyron right behind me.
But you hear, it's been within the hour, so you hear murmuring and you hear a conversation of two whispers. One goes, I no question, big boss. I just have hunger. More than hunger. I want man flesh again.
Uh-oh.
Another one speaks. You hear you talk like that. You will be snack for the Lion King. He literally sounds it out as he speaks it, looking at his fingers.
You
trying to
said
pronounce
what? Say that again
Ver.
in one word, please.
No. You don't know. You don't know. You hear Vir.
Oh, fuck. True.
Me Lion King.
Oh, Vermilion King?
You hear Vir. Me Leon King.
Vermilion King.
That's hilarious. That is.
The other one retorts again. He be too scared to eat me. He'd rather chain me up like rest of them. I too strong. And he tries to flex, and you see that they are still large creatures, but you can see the sinew of his muscle mass kind of peeking out of the saggy skin that's now left of the fat stores that have seeped away. As you continue with this group, one of them like side eyes and speaks to the guy in front of you, your escort. We'll just call him that. Rats. He goes, we bring to ring. He goes, oh no. They continue walking. As you continue through, you see more signs of this poor imitation of a civilization, and you're now in a group of about 12 large total. Giant, lumbering ogres bashing against each other, trying to fit on the street built for dwarves and carts. You see off to the corners, some ogres continue going about their jobs, trying to hastily do them so they can join the group moving and migrating. But these imitations of civilization still stand. You see cooking pots now abandoned as their cookers have left. Hot plates of food. It's more like a frothy stew you all see. You step through a narrow alley and another before a giant, large whooshing overtakes the chamber. Dust and debris begins to blow into your face towards the way you're walking. An immediate commotion occurs.
I wonder what that could be, guys.
I already said I'm sorry, so I'm not apologizing.
You wrote this in your story, bro.
Dude, I thought it'd be sick. It'd be like, dude, the only thing that can take down a dwarven city is dragon riding ogres, dude.
Yeah.
This ain't the move, boys.
Yeah, I have dimension door too. If we really need to get out, get the fuck out.
Oh, let's take a pee while I get. I need to pee really
Hey,
bad.
you guys got.
Okay. Guys, you enter this group, the whooshing of the air flying across your face, and you hear this guttural. It echoes through the halls, and it's followed by just non-stop shouting. It continues, and in front of you, a dragon.
What kind?
A red dragon. Seated upon its back is an ogre, more plump than the others. It perches on the railing so aggressively that it takes chunks of stone directly out. There's immediate commotion. The crowd falls silent. The sleek red dragon is saddled by a slightly, like I said, more robust ogre. It descends from the opening that rised above. It's girdled, saddled, and adorned with a bit and several long strands of leather that attach to its wings to the rider. It has not a muzzle, but like a leather fly guard, like a horse would have, across its face. Its dramatic entrance ends, and as it stands there perched, you hear, because you have tongues, the ogre on the back speaks. Slightly more sophisticated. It's still pretty broken. I come deliver new orders from Fortitude. He points to a group, and luckily, just due to the stature of the size, you guys are completely obstructed in this crowd. You can't see, you barely see the dragon, and you can only imagine what it looks like as you only catch glimpses of it. The only one who can actually see it is you, as you barely stand high enough to see through the shoulders and the breaching group of the ogres.
Is the guy hanging onto his rope?
He's not hanging onto him. He's just been kicking him ahead as he's holding his weapon the whole time. But he stays
How close is he
deathly
to me?
silent. 8, 10 feet. It's you, other ogre, him. Kind of shoulder to shoulder, slightly off spar. And all 3 of you are like underneath them.
We can see it.
You can see it sporadically. You saw it as it came down, and like as it rises and lowers, you see it. Its wings outstretching before coming to a full collapsed resting state.
Can I give a little? Is this the beast that I need to kill?
You try to study your words. You take a moment. Is this, and you can't even get them out before another roar overtakes the crowd. You say the words, but whether lack of conviction or stress, you don't hear a response. He points to a group. You move to pens to assist in growth meat. And they like shut. You poo duty, tell notice. And he goes, "Ugh," and it looks at him and he stiffens. You. His speech is interrupted by another growl. The crowd shudders. You see the dragon's eyes gloss over, and its head sweeps the crowd. It breathes deeply, so ferociously that you actually feel the air move past you as it inhales. Its eyes begin to dart around quickly. As it does, it begins to tighten its gaze and it locks eyes with you, and its neck begins to outstand. It tries to open its girdle, and it's stiffened as the ogre pulls its bits, shutting its jaws and pulling its wings closed. The tightening of the leather straps creak and strain. Stupid beast! You my pet, fortitude say so!
Is the dragon still looking at me?
It's deadlocked as it's like ringing back.
What did he say?
I go
You're
like
my
this.
pet
I'm
for
not.
the...
I go.
Yeah, you said,
fucking wink at it.
You're my pet.
The leather like
I don't remember what you
creaks
said.
as it tries to open its wings and it can't. Before the rider finally goes, listen, and it pulls itself so hard that the lunging of the neck drives it off the cliff, and it catches flight, and you see it rise away from you. Several growls leave under its breath as it's directed away from its rider.
So,
By its rider.
he said, stupid beast, you're my pet. The what? Did something said so?
You didn't hear any of it.
Oh,
You don't speak giant.
fuck.
What, giant?
Fuck.
I'm just trying to write notes.
Does his speech sound different than the?
No.
Okay, it sounds really similar to what the ogres are speaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just slightly more clean. It flies off, and now the group kind of like eye at each other, and they walk away. And you now see as they kind of disperse that the one in front of you was holding his hand, kind of shaking, and like drops. He goes, "We should take a moment before we continue."
We should go now.
And he breathes shakily. His eyes dart back. I have orders to go.
I'll take rats.
Okay. And it like tightens its shoulders, it turns away from you, and very timidly, like looking at the skies, walks away.
I'm like, fuck.
As he's walking.
He says one thing under his breath that you hear. Sorry, let me compose myself for like 2 seconds. He just says, "Thankfully it wasn't Garoba." He continues. That's all. That's all I said.
Not head honcho.
What? Oh.
We're so fucked, boys. We are so unreasonable.
So I look around.
The dragon wasn't ancient dragon size. It didn't have 100-foot wingspan. It wasn't gigantic. It was
like baby drag.
not baby, nearing adult teenage.
How long do dragons live for?
Thousands of years, depending on climate and the type of dragon.
Cool.
So
So 50 years is not
Like juvenile
No.
size.
Like that one.
that would be that's a to scale ancient dragon. Ancient dragons are. Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
It was smaller than that probably. The figure, if you want to grab my golden dragon figure, that's a to scale ancient dragon. That's as big as they get. They're gargantuan creatures. That is their wingspan in scale to your guys' figurines. That is how big dragons get at full size compared to your figure.
Is that how big Aurelian is?
You don't know. You've never seen Aurelian.
Okay.
So it wasn't this large. It was maybe half that size.
I look around. I
Maybe
re-up
half.
my disguise self.
You still have it? Sorry?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-up it.
Yeah, you.
And
Sure. You probably still say, I'd say, over the climbing of, you probably have about 15 minutes on tongues left. You still have some time
where's the
with it.
nearest
but-
staircase?
What?
Where is the nearest staircase? We're in the 6th?
You are on E6, yeah. You don't see one. You're all the way from the outskirts. You walked all the way through the city proper to get to the cavity, we'll call it. To the ring. You don't see any stairs. Because you're in the center. You could literally grab the railing where it perched and look down and up. Yeah, you look up, and because this ring is slightly lesser than the other ones above, you can see most of it. You see all the way up until you see the 4 bridges that cross, holding the giant cathedral in the middle, and it's kind of dwarfed by the size of the cavity that you can still see past it all the way up. You see the flying dragon, it's not a drake, as it swirls up all the way up and it perches up. You see it bark and growl on another level, echoing through the halls. To the left of it, you see another one. Also red, similar in size, also girdled, also a rider adorning it. It seems to be 2 levels above you. So on E4, near where the cathedral is, perched on one of the bridges, look down. It's just there. It's hundreds of feet away from you. You see it. It's there.
Is that cathedral the throne?
That is the dormant throne, which is now just a museum. It's a holy place, and not like a holy religion. It's a holy place for the dwarven people.
Yeah.
That's on level 4.
That's level 4. It's right in the center of the 7. Not that it's an even number, but you understand.
Hey guys, do we actually want to go up there right now? Are we ready to just fucking march straight in and like I feel like
Listen, if push comes to shove, I'm gonna throw myself at whatever is coming up. So, if they want to kill me and eat me, because it seems like a lot of them are famished, feel free to run. For real.
hey Mulnir, I'm just saying like the goal wasn't to like die for your people. It was to reclaim the homeland.
Yeah, and I'm gonna die
Like,
trying.
If it takes a little bit of scouting out, this much recon to complete the objective as given to you.
I think Molnir's
There's
is
gotta-
really hiding how angry he is.
There's got to be some floor that's a little bit less populated than the ones that
The
we've been
bottom
on so
floor.
far.
I feel like the bottom
that is the
probably would be.
populated,
Yeah.
the unpopulated floor.
We haven't gone further up, though, either.
There's
It's
a lot,
true,
more
but-
people further up.
So, just want to preface like, as soon as the ropes fall off, like, going Super Saiyan, dude. Like,
And I'm just saying, like,
He pulls them on and is throwing rocks at the
I'm pulling.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
getting 40 actions. I'm fucking like.
I'm just
going
saying,
crazy.
as Tyrone,
Yeah.
fucking loves Molnir more than anything in this whole wide world. Like, hey, let's like I think it's achievable, but I think we gotta play it fucking way smarter than we've done
Here's the deal.
anything else
Uh,
yet so far, which is run and hit.
Roll some dice over here. You might not like the outcome. Okay. We're gonna see what happens.
I'm gonna go look for a staircase. Because the pulley systems aren't working right because they're in the middle.
What was your perception roll? Was it 15 when
Yeah.
you were looking up? I'd say that you could view, and with you whispering to them how they kind of work,
Yeah.
the pulley systems were half commuter car, like elevators, and then there was a main pulley designated for the royal families. They're not actually royal, we'll call them the noble families. They weren't royalty, they're just really
Sure.
high class families.
The
The nobles, the 9 nobilities, and or it was originally built for Targol the King, and it leads to one of the bridges of the Heart of the Stone. both of which were ran on aqueduct power. So,
That's interesting.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
You guys are incredibly smart smiths, incredibly smart forges, and the way that you guys were able to maintain that longevity and sustainability is when the caps of the peaks melt, you guys have a replenishing aquifer that's about on Eve 2, so it's higher than where the rest of the city is built, and so you guys just gravity feed it into sacks, into rocks, into weights, and that's what uses a lot of stuff. They don't seem to be moving at this point, and I mean, it's possible to stay operational. The controls are usually either on them or controlled by workers who were employed by the city to operate the aqueducts. Basically, opening a dam, lots of water pours into a bucket, huge weight goes to the fucking bottom. Would take the cart 200 feet up to the next level. None of them seem to be moving at this moment. You don't see anything aside from and this cavity, really bad at world building. So sorry, it's all in my brain and I have a hard time. It's fucking huge. It's football fields from this side to the other railing of your current level. Like this is almost a whole neighborhood.
It's a city. It's huge.
Like just this ring is fucking huge, and it goes up, right? So there's depth to this. There's scale that's difficult to fully communicate, and for that I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look for a staircase.
Yeah. You guys leave the railing. You walk away slightly. Walking through the alleys, being cognizant and mindful. You no longer being chaperoned by unnamed ogre number 1. It seems that the majority of the city has kind of faded. You see them burying their heads in their jobs. Most of them in packs, walking in specific directions, and they're not just like manning the streets like they were. Like they weren't, they were kind of just relaxing. They were just there. They were idle. They all kind of have a mission, and so you, weirdly enough, kind of skirt by unnoticed. Spend about 15 minutes. Roll me an investigation check.
Wow. 2.
You're in the city.
Stairs.
Roll me a history check.
6.
6. You know that there's
Better than
one.
your
Based on your memory, you were trying to use the elevators and lifts as a landmark, if you will, and you're like, I know it's that way. I don't know how far. You're able to go. It's you're not sure how far. And as you begin walking, Calfan, with the highest passive perception,
What the fuck?
you hear coming towards you guys, louder than normal march. You hear the telltale sound of armor, interlinked plates. It's coming at you at an angle. You guys are in the middle of a street. Calvin, what do you do?
I'll pull on the rope and I'll try to whisper in. Armor incoming.
And I'll look for the nearest door.
You look and you like kick it in with your toe. Completely vacant building.
And I just throw them in. And I lock it behind me.
You get pushed violently into this building. A small crash. Stealth checks.
Stealth checks.
As you try to remain silent.
Woo! 16.
Okay.
Oh my fuck, dude, these are dice. I need to never
13?
stop using these dice. Jesus Christ. 17.
Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. You get thrown into this building. It's kind of higher scale. You see a display case has since been broken apart. Velvet shelves. Probably a bakery of some type. Probably a high-scale bakery. Tables smashed apart, lumber and stone strewn across the floor. So much so that you get pricked as you fall on this rubble. It won't make you take damage. It's uncomfortable. A little wince of pain, especially from the hastiness of the action taken. Just because your rolls are kind of tight, you don't even have the time to right yourself up and try to find an area. You just stay as still as possible. Keep your breath low and
I'll
shallow.
undisguise self, so I'm a little smaller.
You hear the I'll say you're just on the tail end of tongues, just for you've only maybe gone 5-10 minutes from your original location. They don't say anything of value intrinsically. You just hear them talk with kind of an authoritative ogre dialect. It's giant. Oh, big spoiler. I'm sorry, I fucking ruined
When
it.
did I speak German?
He already said that you kind of like knew bits and pieces.
You recognize it when it comes up. Luckily, you just kind of did tongues before you got close enough to dialect.
Yeah.
Yeah. You recognize when giant comes up, you don't speak it. You can understand it if someone's talking to you kind of like ALS style. If they're like, I'm going to do this, you can understand exactly what they're saying. I'm going to go to the store over there and I'm going to purchase this many apples at this cost. And you're like, oh, cool. But you can't speak it in any form.
Okay.
And you only know of it because the Goliath people are half giant. And given the different circumstances, most Goliaths do speak giant, but given your specific history is the only reason you've had that privilege taken away from you.
Okay.
So yes. So sorry, but also you just cast the tongues as soon as you heard it. You went, bada bing. So it didn't matter. They speak slightly less broken, just like the other guy on the dragon. Still pretty fucked up. Their conversation consists of, I'm sick of walking. Other one goes, well, you could be on me to do it. It's a good point. And I like, ting ting, I like it. And they just walk past. The heavy footfalls fade. You guys find yourself in this multi-story building, windows broken out, furniture in disarray. And this is the first one you've really entered. It's sad. I mean, this is it's not even hastily put together like, oh, it was raided and put to use. I mean, they just fucking shit in it, destroyed it, pillaged it, pulled it apart, and then threw it away. There's refuse in here, trash. It's just the bits and bobs of the streets.
So basically, it's like
It's a
like a
mass
still
now.
active war zone type of.
It looks like it, for sure.
Yeah.
That's, even 50 years in, for some reason, they're still patrolling the streets.
Can I kind of explore around the house a little bit?
Should we just take a moment?
You stand.
Yeah.
Can I attempt? Like, I'll just tuck myself away behind, like, the counter. And
I'll make this availability directive on your investigation check at advantage.
Is there more than one level to this building?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And he's about to tell you how many.
Oh. Thanks, Cal. And you.
Wow.
Well,
10.
He is not going to tell you how many.
He's
There's
not gonna
more
tell
than one. There is more than one level.
Is there specifically, is there like a cellar behind the counter?
With that roll, you don't find any compartments that would be any form of hidden or otherwise. You just see the stairwell, and you do like broken glass, which is weird to see. Glass is usually a. I know you guys haven't really experienced that much because you guys just travel. You go from one place to one place, and usually you're pretty high esteemed, and you're in courtrooms and kingdom galleries. And glass itself in this era isn't anything special, but like crystalline glass is kind of a privilege. Most people drink out of wooden goblets or like pewter goblets, like just metal cups that they've been forged by tin. So you're stepping on glass. It's probably a higher establishment. There's like actual porcelain plates and stuff, which is a weird thing to see. It's not like clay pottery that's been fired so a family of 4 peasants can eat out of it.
And I kind of like look to, I don't know, whoever's closest to me, whether it's Tyrone or Roger. I'm getting the sense that he's not in a calm state of mind.
No, he's taking a moment.
I'll be like,
Not in a negative way.
No, I mean,
I'll be like,
Molnir probably wouldn't even be looking like into the room because he's just like, probably like looked up and was like, no, I'm just
One
gonna
of you
stare at
guys
this.
help me
I'm
look
gonna stare
around.
at this one panel on the ground.
Sure.
and I'll look at you.
What?
I can make a lot of noise.
Help with what?
tell me look around.
Oh.
Investigation check.
I am also not stealthy, and I'm not good at investigating, but
Just an investigation check for now.
sure.
Given that there's no immediate threat outside and you've done well so far to remain undetected.
This is the worst roll so far. Investigation?
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
You see the stairs.
I go.
You go up the stairs and you see a door and you go, it's a dead end. I kid. You open the door.
Yeah.
You don't find any valuables. You don't find any secret compartments.
I'll let you know what I'm looking for.
You just see the hallway and a singular branched room on the left. It doesn't take a roll to go up the stairs. You guys know that level's there, but you don't see anything of value or importance during your
There's a
time.
room on the left.
There's a room on the left, yeah.
Oh, what's in it?
You enter nothing other than rubble. Whatever was here is no longer here. It's just unfortunate. You can't even piece together like maybe what its original purpose was, given the catastrophe that's occurred. Maybe bedroom, maybe an office. There's lumber furniture. You see a piece of fabric and silk on the ground. Otherwise, completely in disarray. But it is on the second floor with no window, and it is secluded enough for if you want to take that risk, you guys might be able to get away with it. That's up to you guys for you to decide. You guys are in a pickle.
I'll call both of them upstairs.
We're in a
Like,
pickle. So
not like
fucking
loud,
why
but
not?
I'll go down there and I'll kind of like wave them up.
There's no other stairs that lead up to like a third floor.
I
I rolled a 4,
not
so
that you've
yeah,
seen.
I don't fucking know.
And now understand me saying that you don't see one doesn't mean one doesn't exist or one does exist. It simply means you're too preoccupied. You're one-track mind. Get out of sight. Not what's the architectural...
It's not even get out of sight. It's just don't die.
Yeah, it's not...
Don't die right now.
What's the floor plan of this specific home? It's get the fuck in anywhere that's not here.
Not to like call back to it, but we're literally rats in this city right now.
Yeah.
So
We are
you guys
literally like
scurry on up.
that. You know that game like This War of Ours or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
it's called? This War of Mine, where you're like a refugee in a war zone. That's basically what the fuck we're
Dude,
doing
that
right
game's
now.
creepy.
So, you guys all ascend to the second floor, crunching on the glass quietly. You don't hear any immediate patrols or footsteps outside. And by the grace of God, all four of you, you all come to this conclusion for a moment. You take a breath and you relieve yourself and you go, somehow you've wound up here without any consequence. Somehow, by the grace of all the gods, old and new, you are in the second level of this city without bloodshed.
Can we kind of like?
Wait,
What? Talk to me, Rolger. I fucking need something, dude. Anything.
I can just go scout.
I can also go scout. But
We can scout.
I don't know if it would
Hang
be
on,
better to.
I have a plan, guys.
Yeah. What's your plan, Cafe?
Now, if there's one thing
To
I
be
know about dragons, it's they're not pets. They
No.
are very conscious beings. I say, enemy of my enemy is my friend. Type B here. If we
Type
get the,
B.
that's drow slang.
okay, I'm sorry.
Type B is slang.
Woo! Never heard that in the
Hang
air
on, no,
realm,
that's
my
canon.
bad.
That's canon.
Cannon.
Type B. What is? Oh, uncommon phrase in the air realm. My bad. Continue.
Yeah, I've never
In the
heard this
Underdark,
slang
it's very
before.
common.
Okay.
And your
Down in
name's
the-
Tyrone.
Listen to 50 Cent.
Huh?
Too.
Okay, the enemy of the enemy is my friend.
You're
type
saying
Tyrone.
free the dragon.
If we
essentially.
get the girders off the dragons, I highly doubt they're gonna fight on the side of their captives.
Yeah, it seemed to be that.
Yeah, but do you think
There's
that's
a
the
bigger
only
dragon.
thing stopping them? One little strip of leather holding their mouth?
I don't know. I was too short to see the eyes roll
Does
back
it?
in their head,
There's a bigger dragon.
or some kind of
There's a-
magical spell or something.
I
I
mean,
feel like, can I? kinda
Nobody said they weren't strong. Ogres are. What they lack in intelligence, they might make up for in strength. Correct? Am I right in assuming that?
I would never, ever.
But several dragons? Several dragons? Several dragons
How
can
many-
wipe out all these fucking people. All these dumb fellas.
You know what?
All these really
Hang on, wait.
guys.
Hang on.
Yeah,
This is-
guys.
hang on, wait.
Dumb
This-
guys.
Hold on. This is gonna get better. Yeah, these dragons wiped out my people.
Yeah?
The dragons. The dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, the dragons wiped out my fucking people, dude. They were that's.
I'm just
so
saying,
we-
there's something
They
big at
literally
play here, Molnir.
they threw the alley oop up, and the ogre's like, me dunk.
There's something more at play, Molnir.
Just so we can be as loud
Yeah,
as
I'm-
we want and not have to
sure.
worry about it, I'm gonna do a ritual casting of Liamon's tiny butt in this room.
Lemon's tiny nut.
Tiny nut, tiny butt, tiny butt, tiny butt.
All right. This is a
me-
big moment. This is a big moment.
Let
I
me-
know.
I like
that.
the no. I like the
Listen, I'm stressed out right now. I need to giggle.
Yeah.
You're right. You're stressing. You just it's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's your campaign.
I
You
need more
just,
rock.
you just want to kill us the whole time. Literally every day, every time we play D&D with you, you're like,
is.
I want to kill you guys.
So
Plastic
now,
toxic
the
DM,
sound
honestly.
will
allow
not
me to
escape
scout.
Liamon's tiny hut. So we
What?
You
can
hear
Allow
the
you to scout?
occasional, as you guys just
wait
are in
here.
the city, you guys do hear the occasional,
Right here. Do you need?
echoing off the halls.
I mean, I can kind of give you some direction. Where do you want to go?
To see out to the cathedral, I assume.
I was legitimately gonna
Yeah.
just ask him like to draw the most bare bones map that he can memorize of
Yeah,
like
he
how
draw
many
me a
layers,
bare bones map.
how many
I-
layers there
I
are.
have paper and charcoal.
Where shit is.
I really can try. I mean, I didn't get to the stairs quite well, and I tried to off memory from 50 fucking years ago.
50 years ago.
I'm just asking like.
Here's the thing.
The stairs were over there.
You're 150 years old?
No, he's like 2-something. Are you really 150? Oh, you're young.
I'm too.
Okay,
like, really
but
young.
listen to this.
That ain't
50 years away, but also you were 100+ years in this place.
I think
Are you convincing him or me? I didn't.
I
know.
wrote
Convincing him.
that is
because
to
I
write
remember
me
we
a better
debated
one.
about the age, and I wrote it down. I'm 104.
Oh, okay.
Because I was
Never
young.
mind.
I was like
Okay,
pretty
still.
young, and I like went to the
50% of
clergy.
your life is spent.
How long
been
did it
spent
take you
between
when you
these
started
walls.
driving your car to
If
learn?
it-
Roll me a history check. Everyone stop.
At super advantage.
Everyone stop. I'll give you advantage on it, but the DC is gonna be 18.
Why would you tell me DC? What? Hang on. I'll-
Now you know whether you
Hang
can
on.
use luck point or not. There you go.
No, you can't use that point.
He can't.
You can't just go. I want
You
to
have
remember.
luck point. You told the DC. That's
No,
your fault.
no,
That's your
no,
fault.
no.
That's your
Hang
fault.
on.
You told the
Hang
DC.
on. Court-
Roll.
Court's in session.
Your Honor, badgering the fucking witness.
Hang on.
Continue.
Your Honor, you told me the DC. You did not have to tell me the
And
DC.
I'm also telling you can't use that point.
Just roll. You had advantage.
Just
All right,
roll.
hang
You
on.
have
Another question.
Mhm.
Since this is all made of stone, can I get a +1 because that's an origination?
And a
of
+1.
sword work?
No, you're not remembering the stone.
At least, hey,
At least
hey,
ask.
hey, at least.
There was
I'm just trying. I'm just
You're
trying.
not going. I wonder what that building was built out of. No, you're going. Where's the building?
You said at advantage. You said at advantage, right?
Yeah.
Well, the first one's 18, so. Hang on. Let's roll for the crit. Let's roll for the crit.
Disadvantage.
That's not a crit. that's really low. That would have been a 7. So-
my wife's probably trying to sleep, and I'm just getting so
Yeah.
mad.
Do we need to be quiet?
No, I mean quiet.
It's like-
no.
Okay. I'll
It's
be
a big
quiet.
bump.
It's 9 o'clock. It's not
Okay.
even 9.
Well, if she has to work.
It's not even
Trying to be
9
nice.
o'clock.
Nice, bro.
With an 18.
Yeah.
This is
Me too.
exactly what
Lock
you
in,
get.
lock in,
You
lock
don't
in.
get to ask questions about this drawing. You don't get about what about this. But this is
Yeah.
what you get. This is the visual representation.
Hang on. He said the DC was 18, so this better be like perfect. It's gonna be one door over. It's gonna be some bullshit. Hang on. It's gonna be so.
He's gonna draw the layout to the building that we are in.
We're in the fucking cathedral.
We're there, dude. We're there right now. I don't know what you want.
I'm
from
gonna
me.
lose it.
Maybe.
I'm warning you guys. I'm gonna lose it. This is a warning. This is pre-T. I'm pre-T'ing myself.
You wanted this.
I don't like.
Dude,
I don't
he
like how
beat
it's.
the DC.
I don't like having to say pre-T because remember last session you're like pre-T. What?
Pre-
And I was like,
what?
I was like, no, T off.
T.
Technical foul.
Technical.
Pre-technical. Pre-technical.
You gotta say the whole
Pre-technical.
thing, or else I don't know.
Otherwise it sounds.
Go to preview Cyberpunk. No.
Otherwise it sounds really,
My
really
favorite
bad.
GIF I've ever seen is it's just super far away Walter in the car screaming. Or whatever it is, someone put that GIF to that.
No.
Hank, no. No, Hank, that's not the Twitter search bar. Sex gifts.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. That was hilarious.
Dean Nor. His name Dean Norris?
I don't know. Hank
But-
from Breaking Bad,
Yeah.
the actual actor,
Yeah.
typed into. He
Twitter.
posted on Twitter.
Sex gifts.
Oh no.
He thought he was searching.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
he
yeah.
tried to put in the search bar. Listen, why are we judging my man?
You can't judge.
So I'm judging him for looking up sex gifts.
Yeah. All right, that's fair. When he could literally,
The way Brady looked up, I think he's looked up sex gifts before.
I think we all.
I'm pretty sure we all have.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm a pre-technical. We've all looked up sex gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, rub your eyes all you want, buddy. You know it's the truth. This is gonna be a really in-depth. He's like really trying with this drawing. Molnir would not try this hard.
I told you the DC, and
Your
you
fault.
succeeded.
Like a G. Well, the first one is 17 plus 1.
Fuck.
What? Listen, honestly, I would rather be here than in the jungle. Let's be real.
Jungle's kind of sounding.
The jungle didn't have multiple flying dragons flying around. They had T-Rexes, but they had not.
Yeah, but they had a bunch of wand teeth.
I like my chances with the wand T a lot more than a bunch of dragons.
I just hate
And a
the
bunch of
wand.
ogres.
I just hate the wand teeth.
Ogres, I don't really care enough for. They're pretty dumb.
The squares are stairs. Sorry, give that back. Hold on. Sorry.
Well, I'm still working on it.
Oh, bro, for real right now? Are we BFFR? Are we fucking for real right now?
It's got to be worn.
Bro, what are we doing? Actually, what are we doing? No way.
Roleplay,
You
roleplay,
literally
roleplay,
put it in
roleplay,
your
roleplay,
mouth.
roleplay.
I'm immersed.
Dude, we just been crawling through literal shit. That paper's gonna be gross as fuck.
It was in your mouth.
Yeah, but I could have gotten the point. It's in
pieces.
Why would it
It's
fucking
in pieces.
Why would it be in pieces?
No! Why the fuck would it be in pieces,
That's
dude?
You fucking way.
Doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
I'm not role playing.
You
fucking
fucker.
pissing.
It's all you.
Fucking slobber on it. I accidentally tore it as a. Oh, I'm so sorry, Roga, and I handed it to you. Why you
Dude,
put it?
you're
You
rolling
didn't have to put it in your mouth.
25.
You didn't have
That's
to put
the
it in your
condition
mouth.
of the paper and papyrus after all this travel.
Okay, so
I was already immersed.
I was immersed. Well, now you're more immersed because you don't want to
I-
touch it.
for the time it took him to write that, or whatever it is,
Sure.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
The long rest or the short rest is concluded, and you guys all take a moment.
I'm gonna try to take a long moment.
I cast.
You want to try to take a long rest? Oh, you got well. You
Oh.
gotta go through the efforts of doing that if that's what your intentions are.
Are we doing that?
You gotta set up camp.
I set up Lehman's tiny butt.
Okay. You want to make an attempt for a long rest?
We want to sleep here?
I'm gonna try to. You guys were gonna go scouting or whatever.
He's going scouting. I'm staying with you guys.
Well,
My 7th level spell right now has not only been used up, but is regeneration.
Damn.
That
Yeah.
ain't, that ain't gonna
That's a
help
good
us
one.
with
All
this.
right. Well,
I
Okay.
so
would we wait till long rest until you come back?
probably
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. I
how long do you think you're gonna be gone?
this place is fucking huge, so who knows?
Quite large.
Here's the deal. How far did you want this count to?
Figure out a route to the big building up there.
The cathedral.
Yeah.
You can dimension door.
I need more than that. They prepare for a long rest, and
You call Loriendale.
I call Loriendale.
So who's all long resting?
I mean, I'm gonna keep watch, and I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm
someone
gonna-
else-
I'm gonna keep
or you
watch.
two keep watch. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I can keep watch. I got a really good perception.
Instead
My
of it
perception
being
sucks
like,
balls.
I'm in my
Who's
element.
keeping watch first? You decide.
I'll keep watch first.
Okay. Roll me perception.
21.
Okay, that's good to know. What are you doing?
I want it to look like a curtain, and I cast etherealness, and I just pull the curtain.
Okay. Wow, a lot of pieces are going to be moving very quickly. You. Is this like the 8-hour one, or is this the 1 hour?
Yeah.
8 hours.
What was the spell called?
Ethereal.
He turns into a ghost.
Okay.
I look at Molnar. I look at you, and I say, if you fucking hear the door downstairs open, you wake me up.
I rolled a 21. I look at you and I'm like, I rolled a
In any
21 on my
direction.
perception.
I say, great. So if you hear the fucking door open, you're waking my ass up.
I'm very perceptive right now.
Okay, perfect. And I say the same to you. If you hear that
Tyrone.
fucking door open, you wake my ass up.
If we're going down, we're going down again.
This is my
fucking build it up.
Do what you did to that-
I don't
this is
want
my
to blow it
big
up.
thing.
I'm gonna try
Oh.
and get us around that.
Do what
but-
you did to that.
This is
Oh
my-
yeah, 7th level.
This is my
Yes.
biggest spell.
This is your big mystic arcanum.
Yeah.
This spell is fucking sick.
Etherealness is fucking awesome.
It's my big spell.
I can.
So wait, can
I
people?
can take it too,
Yeah.
so we can do.
So wait,
double
people can't
Yeah.
see you.
No.
No.
So basically,
Unless
you
they-
travel to.
Are able to.
You're like you're in purgatory, but
Which
like,
is what I'm worried about.
Wait,
Yeah.
He can't.
wait,
you really?
wait, hang on. What's the spell?
single target spell.
So we can all four do this.
All right, you scout it
I
out
have it.
first,
Yeah,
and then
he
we'll
can put his
fucking
spell.
Figure it out from there.
Oh
Okay.
my fucking god!
figure it out from there. Get the fucking spell. I think I don't know if you don't have it already. Do you
Wait,
have it?
if you twin a spell, it just casts it twice, right?
Yeah, but
At
I
two
can
separate
target
targets.
2 creatures. with a single target spell. So yes.
There's no like material element to the spell.
Not for me.
Well, let me check.
Just
No, it's verbal and somatic. All right, well, that's crazy.
Level 13 do folks.
level 13 indeed.
Brady, I see why you're like, oh god damn it, all the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Well, here's the thing: is my theory is that a certain thing can probably see me.
Well,
You
so
step into the ethereal.
you cast a level 1 spell and it could see through it.
But
so.
listen,
yeah.
it's either I do this or I can summon something
Well,
that can help
hang
us
on,
in the
but
fight ahead.
it was
I
just
don't
staring at you. We don't know if it could see through it. It's
How
just,
good is
it
that
literally
song?
saw fresh meat.
Seem pretty good.
Do you remember that
I don't know
worm
about that.
thing outside of that lost city?
I step outside.
You step.
With the thing
It's
that
all
spoke to
outside.
of us
It's all
actively?
inside. All at the
There
same
was, like, a
time.
flying-
You're in a Picasso
Goddamn.
painting.
It's that.
Between the world.
And I go for a jog to go find the nearest
I think
staircase.
this is helpful though.
Okay.
For bypassing every single thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep my eyes to the skies.
What was your perception roll?
Oh, it was 21. God damn it.
You walk. You float, glide.
I think I walk. I'm just in a different
I
dimension.
like to imagine it's more of a glide.
It's like
'cause you're
ice
kinda
skating,
on
you're
the
like,
in
yeah.
between.
I mean, because you're in between planes, so
Yeah.
it's like you're probably not.
You were literally
floating, but you're
pissing in the
gliding.
face of God as we speak. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
This is the most Rolger fucking thing.
It's yeah.
Just floating between dimensions.
If
Just
there
it's
was a
so
spell
Rolger.
that was
And who said
renamed,
warlocks aren't utilitarian? You know what I'm saying?
I have a lot of utility spells.
literally
Yeah,
all
you
the
have
hang on
more than me.
Who was saying warlocks aren't utilitarian? We literally were like, hey Rolger, we don't know what that language is. Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Hey,
dude.
we've
You can
literally-
read
hang on,
everything,
we've
pal.
used this strat multiple times where he disguised himself and we're his prisoners.
Do you guys remember the spider debacle of fucking 2023?
the spider debacle?
You had Frederick shapeshift into a spider and spent
Yeah.
3.5 hours exploring a manor.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
do that.
Oh, that's when I
Oh,
buckle up, buddy.
Because then
You're
I
going
watched
way
it.
longer than that.
Hang on, Ben and I remember that.
Oh yeah.
That was fucking awful. Literally the whole time we're like, just tell us.
Yeah.
Is what's important. And then we sent him in because that's why he's got.
Because he had disguised self at the
Well,
time.
during that time, Ben and I were like, let's fuck around. I think I tried to throw a rock through a window. I rolled a 1 and it bounced back and hit me in the head,
It did happen.
which was hilarious.
You travel in the direction of the stairwell that he pointed out, and based off your map, that there is a you are here mark. Sorry, is it there? So you.
I don't know, man. You chewed it up and
This
spit it
X
out.
is
it
the
there?
you are here mark,
Okay.
and so you're traveling through this staircase.
Okay. This staircase.
Yeah, right
And I'll hop out there.
there. Yeah. They kind of like.
Can I just walk? I can just walk straight up.
Yeah.
I get the
can.
staircase and I just.
Do you just want to bypass that?
It's slower to go straight up.
So instead, you take like 10 steps and you go, and you, and you rapture. Your movement is halved.
Yeah.
It is smart to know where the stairs are, though.
So you're just like
I'm looking.
into literally the fucking ceiling.
Roger's never flown before, so this is so sick.
You do your body almost like forcibly being torn apart but pulled back together by all the forces at play here. There's a lot of
Moving parts.
intermingling
Yeah.
stuff. You do, I won't blue ball you. I mean, you just go through the floor and come out on the other side in the next ring on E5. You see several homes. Their banners and lodges now a shell of what they were, ripped, tattered.
Are there still banners?
They're ripped and tattered. You don't see any markings on them because they've been ripped apart or burned, but you see like the rivets of how they hung. The streets are more open, and all the homes here take on a far more traditional look. They are grand manors, long halls, cathedrals, but instead of the lavish wealth and showmanship at the level that you were just on, these buildings almost tell the story of the Dwarven people through their architecture and design, sophistication, and class. It's like walking through the Colosseum in Rome. It's not supposed to be a statement piece. It's supposed to be them on paper. It's their city. It's the dwarven people. You fly. I'll say you fly above the city line, so you can kind of oversee. Seems to be a pretty high density of ogres here. From this height, 80 to 100 on the entirety of this half of the ring that you can see. Pretty dense. You do see a large to your left, maybe 300-400 feet away, a large, like, construct. Seems to be overtended with canvas, like strewn canvas, like a circus tent, kind of. And there's a lot of ogres surrounding that. There are several groups doing what they were doing on the floor before, just doing their jobs as given to them.
Can I kind of hover over towards the tent?
Sure. Yeah.
This is floor 5, right?
This is E5, yeah.
Okay.
No follow-up question?
That's
yeah, you're on E5.
I just wanted to make sure I was on the same.
Yep. You do hover on over, staying airborne until you tell me not to. You approach and you see the circus tent has, I'd say maybe 120 feet in overall circumference. Pretty big structure, if you can call it that. Seems to be like patchwork canvas, so it's probably an amalgamation of pelts taken from the city as well as whatever they had on hand. It's propped up kind of like a lean-to or maybe even a teepee type construction. It's not very sound, but there's no wind or elements or weather in this cavern, so obviously it's stood the test of time. Several groups of ogres go in and out by the hour. They go in with empty carts and they leave with carts, and the carts are filled with closed barrels.
You got time. You got time.
Mr. Incredible. Yeah, I got time.
I'll just like float through to the roof and look at like what's being put in these barrels.
Sure. You just like literally Danny Phantom your head through the canvas. And
I'm Danny Phantom. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I am. Right now.
That's fucking awesome. I
And
love
what you
that.
see, foreign to you on a nostalgic level, but very obvious to anyone who'd seen it ever. It's feeding pens. It's livestock. And immediately you're taken aback what livestock grows underground. And you hear the chittering of insectoid legs, and you see these weird ant-like armadillo creatures that are like scuttering around. And when they get close to a gate, the ogres like bop them away. They seem primitive but organized. The livestock. It's bringing it back to an immersive feel. It's pretty brutal. It's not like cows being raised for pasture.
Yeah, they're.
It is
food.
force-fed, force-bred, giant, and like insectoid-like creature with these weird arms. They're yellowy, rusty color, like brondish bronze. And they're like every time they get close, like the dude who's smoking a wad of tobacco and like inhaling it, like it's in his hands and it's on fire, and he's like, boom, just crushes one skull in, and it like limps off, blood pouring out of its orifices. And these pens are pretty expansive. Falling over my words here. And there's several of them in this giant, 100 whatever foot circumference. Pretty like chickens, right? They're elbow to elbow, crammed in there, force bred. And you do see at the back, they are being taken out of the pens, slaughtered, butchered, and put in whatever containers they can find.
Yeah.
Barrels, wheelbarrows, etc., and then dispersed. And in that moment, just because you're there and you don't need to roll perception because you're not trying to sneak around or figure anything out, it becomes very evident how they've managed to sustain underground with the doors closed. No one's heard or even attempted to make contact with the civilization in a very long time. It's pretty obvious they found some way around it. It's pretty intelligent, actually. There's not a lot of creatures. You don't recognize the creature. Definitely seems like some type of underground beast, right? In insectoid form, and it's large. Otherwise, that's all you really see here. The groups coming in and out, as well as the people running the pens. Lots of monologuing. I'm sorry, guys. The spider episode. There's a lot of people running this operation here. Like probably 30 ogres total. Over the the entirety of this under the tent. Breeding, butchering. There's like 5 or 10 just dedicated to taking them out and cutting them, taking the legs and dispersing and packaging, etc., etc. Very barbaric. Not sanitary. Quite gross.
Yeah. I'll move on from that, and I'll head back towards the staircase that I just come up. And I'm assuming the staircase keeps going, or is it?
It stops, and then based on the map, you do you fly up and you see over the skyline, you do see hundreds of feet down, right? It's big city, big ring, another set. They kind of like go up sporadically.
Can I, as I like go that way, like figure out try to like piece out a good route that we could take?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Let me look at something.
8.
I hate more than anything to be this guy. His sight is no more than 60 feet.
Oh. Well, everything up to this point would have happened, and you have the map, so you can find your way to the stairs.
Just so you know.
Yeah, we'll say for purposes of exploring, right, you would just travel based on landmark when you went vertically. You know, you knew that there was a ceiling, and you went through it. You really weren't that far from the circus thing. You were like 100 feet, I'll say. You know, for continuity's sake, you would have found your way to it anyway, because it is on the side of the city. But going forward, and you do have the map. You know where the stairs are. You can literally look on it based on well, it's a shitty map that's been eaten for some reason by a troglodyte. But
Okay, well, fucking, I got handed the fucking map. What are we doing? What are we doing? First it was the poop, and now I'm eating that.
He thought it was a napkin,
Hang
so
on.
he was trying to
This
wipe
kind
the
of goes
leftover
back
poop.
to D&D.
Streams his D&D campaigns. He was like, just posting on Instagram. He's like, prepare a curse of straw tonight. Pray for my players; they're gonna need it.
Fucking Shaggy.
Yeah, Shaggy plays D&D.
what do you want to do?
I want to make my way towards the staircase, trying to map out like a route that we could take.
You,
Shoot, shovel.
as you use the floor with your intelligence check of 8, you're sitting,
Yeah, chilling.
taking a moment, listening, taking stock of the situation, and you do hear marching back your way. Another maybe patrol. It's hard to tell. Begins to veer. Stops maybe a building or two down. Don't hear any communication. Don't hear any words. Just the shuffling. Maybe 40 feet away. It's kind of hard to tell. But it's far enough off that it's not outside this building.
Yeah.
And just like in the previous level, not that you witnessed this exact occurrence, but the aftermath of which, you hear crashing. These very sudden and immediate breaking of things. Seems far enough off to not
Seems like a building over.
Building or two, it's hard to tell the walls, but you hear it, glass shattering, metal getting banged, pots and pans, etc., that kind of commotion. And you only heard it through all these walls because of your super high perception. Roll. That's all. That's a jab. It's been about 40 minutes since Worlders left.
How long was the crashing and banging for?
It's still going on.
Okay.
Yeah, it started 40 minutes into your watch.
Okay.
Rolger's been gone for 40 minutes, and this is when it begins.
Oh, okay.
Something out there is causing a commotion.
Alright.
You try your best to remember what you can. Who knows how well that memory will hold, especially given your reduced sight. What would you like to do?
Once I get to that staircase, I know that cathedral's on the 4th, right?
Yeah.
Try my best way to make my route towards the cathedral, but being cautious of the flying fuckers.
Sure. You are cautious of the flying fuckers, and you ascend to E4. You don't see the cathedral because it is too far away. You try to right yourself with north, east, and west based on memory from how you rose up out of the door. And coming up the stairwell, floating up it, I should say, that this is the back wall. So this way is towards the center, however that may be, 60 feet. So you meander through. On E4, it's definitely the largest of all the city rooms. It encompasses business, trade, nobility, structure, sophistication, all of it. It's this weird amalgamation of the heart of probably the original intent of Cosrel, even though, they had to dig down to this point. But when they got here, they were like, this is it. They peaked. It's beautiful. aside from the smears of shit on the walls and piles of feces and small little bones, probably from vermin that have accumulated over the years. Lots of refuse in the corner of the buildings, especially this close to the throne, if that's what you want to call it, the giant building. You make your way through, trying to keep some form of mental memory of how the roads are turning and what roads you can take. Let me look up something. Roll me a survival check. No. Yeah, fuck it. I want it to be survival just because it makes more sense.
16.
16. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Also makes sense. Okay. Not a crazy roll necessary. You're just doing your best to try to keep straight, right? You're watching buildings pass by and you're just trying to keep the curve in front of you. You're trying to head to the middle. You want to go to the big building? Okay. As you near, the buildings begin to thin. And instead, the ring takes on this very beautiful, like, pier-like structure for up to your sight, so over 60 feet. Immediately, the buildings recede. Like, you go past the last one. And there's beautiful lampposts. And you look at your feet, even though it's all monotone color, you see the intricate designs of the mosaic stonework. You see small garden patches, which maybe at one point probably held some form of outside life, now just dirt and soil. It is like a stone pier, like a public park that wraps around. And as you walk through it, you realize this portion is like 200 to 300 feet deep. It's like a football field in length that wraps around as sort of like a framing for the giant cathedral in the center, the heart of the stone, as Mulder called it to you. You approach. The crashing continues, and at first it's no cause for concern, and then it stops for a moment, and you do hear voices with a 25. That was 25?
21.
21. You do hear voices, it's above 20. DC was 19. You don't know what they say. You hear Salgala, Eth, Skring Ortor, Itik. Then the shuffling, more crashing begins. Seems slightly closer. It's about an hour and 20 minutes total since Rolger's departure.
How much closer? So you said it was like a house or two over.
Yeah. Closer than a house or two over.
It's like a half house.
Half house. Neighboring buildings, presumably.
I mean, we're in Lehman's tiny
Butt, yeah. An opaque circle.
I was gonna say tiny hut, but yeah, that's a pretty technical beat. Just be wary of where it's coming from, but nothing yet.
Okay.
For concern.
What if we like position it right in front of the door so they can't open it because it's right up against the hut? Can't go back. They sit there for 8 hours.
That would. I mean, they would just bash in the wall. Let's be real.
100%. 1,000%.
You continue. At first, you hit the railing and you put your left hand on it and you walk counterclockwise with your left hand on the railing until you hit one of the bridges. The bridge is one of the most imposing and fantastical structures you've ever seen. It's literally just a walkway, and the craft and time dedicated to it, even through monotone colors and ethereal waviness of the air, is beautiful. It really is. There are palisades on it, so wooden stops with spikes carved, been here for presumably a long time. No blood has been shed on them. And it looks like they're probably there more as like a tamper seal. Like, just don't go that way. Like the chain link fence. It's not gonna stop anyone who wants to be in there, but no one, you're probably just there to be like, hey, just don't go that way. and you can just walk through it if you'd like. Yeah. Okay. You walk through. You now stand, doing your best to navigate straight. This bridge is several hundred feet. I mean, this ring is like, I don't know, 1,000 feet. So yeah, 350, maybe 400 yards long. It's quite expansive. And a couple levels up, you do hear a growl, and as you look up, you don't see anything. It's too far.
I'll try to hustle.
You
Yeah.
you glide with haste towards the cathedral.
Yeah.
The crashing continues. You haven't even made it through your watch yet.
This sucks, dude. I fucking hate this so much.
The crashing stops. Of tre de lac ekdukola. No clue what they're saying.
Sure.
You hear a creak from the floor below you. And then the crunching of glass. Smashing and crashing. Shit is getting shifted across
Below.
just below you guys. Everything is getting shifted across the floor. The telltale signs is like someone sweeping with their leg. The whoosh, whoosh. And then a something hitting a wall that almost shakes your feet. And it continues.
So we're all awake at this point.
Hang on. Actually, I have a ruling question for you.
Yeah.
If the floor were to give out for Lehman's tiny hut,
I don't know.
We would just
That's
fall.
a great question.
Yeah.
Because we can walk through the edge of it anyway.
Yeah. It just stops people from coming in. I don't think it changes the reality of gravitational physics.
okay.
We'll get there when we get there. I don't know if we do.
It changes thermodynamics. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where in the
Makes it
room
not
is
smell like
Lehman's
shit.
tiny hut? Like, are we in a
It's-
big
no,
room
it's
and we're like?
It's
awesome.
not very large. The Lehman's tiny hut
like a
basically
10-foot
encompasses
radius.
the entire room.
It's like a tent.
We're in a dwarf house. It's small. Yeah. Okay.
And this wasn't probably built for a bedroom. Maybe it's a pretty small room. Maybe like a bookie room.
Sure.
It's hard to tell its result. This growl comes from within the cathedral as you've now come to its out-facing wall. You look upon the stone 60 feet in either direction. It is old. That's the first thing that strikes me. It's the first adjective that I can give that makes sense to Rolger. It's not ornate, but it is very gothic in its presentation. And it's just old. I mean, you can see the mortar in between each stone beginning to give. It's been here a long time, and it seems to show obvious signs of not being updated. Kept it, all stuck, if you will. As you wrap around it, trying to find, entry. Echoes through the chamber. Enough to make your chest tighten. It begins to pump furiously. Go ahead.
What can I see at this point?
Just wall. You can walk through it at any point, but you're just walking along at 60 feet in all directions. You just see this giant wall with all of its, all of its support pillars. It's exoskeleton building, basically. It's old Gothic Catholic church,
Can I
essentially.
not go down the middle and go along the wall?
Yeah. You just walk around it. You do. For a while. You begin to learn very quickly that this is a giant structure, like castle large, fucking huge. It's literally in its own right a fortress, if you will. It takes you quite a while if you don't intend to go through the wall to walk around the wall.
Oh, like the.
Yeah, you're on the out-facing wall. Like you walked on the bridge and then you got it. and You didn't see a door on this
okay.
side. Yeah, whenever you want,
Can I-
Chief.
Can I Danny Phantom?
You like pulling a sphincter open.
Okay. The rhino.
Pop your head in.
Okay.
The crashing continues. More words. Iredar. Ereth. I'd say at this point, they don't seem to ascend the stairs. But I'd say, due to the proximity, threat, and noise level created, I'd say you at this point would not be benefiting from a long rest. I mean, they are fucking thrashing this building, as it's probably been experienced multiple times before, based on the exact evidence of when you guys entered.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely that they went into it once over the last 50 years, just due to this sheer amount of damage it's sustained. The thrashing continues. You're about 15 minutes into them being in this house alone. Is there anything you want to do? You're all awake. You can also do shit. He was just the first one that heard it, but now they're in the fucking house.
They've been doing this for about 15, 20 minutes. I didn't hear them ascend the stairs or open the door, so I didn't think to wake you guys since we are in Lehman's tiny butt.
Very protected butt.
Very tight. It's a tight.
All right, that's pretty technical.
Does Lehman's tiny butt like go up against the stairs?
No. If they wanted to ascend, assuming if they went up, they wouldn't see it at first. You guys are in a room, and then you're in the room.
It's like that short where you said some shit, and I was just like,
So is there like a
love
landing
playing
at the top of the
holes.
stairs and then a doorway into this room?
Hallway. Yeah.
Hallway?
And due to your guys' poor rolls, you never, even got the inkling to continue forward. You found your room and went, this is where we're fucking chilling.
I'm gonna go to the doorway of the room
Okay.
that leads into the hallway. And I'm just gonna minor illusion the wall.
Okay.
Create the wall.
Yeah.
These guys are fucking silly. They're not gonna fucking.
That's not what you were gonna
dude,
do.
these guys are such silly little guys.
Silly little fellas.
They're silly gooses.
Like, be like at
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
just
higher
gonna-
tone, and then like go to lower. Silly little guys.
I'm gonna look at the wall right next to it and
Censor
fucking
yourself.
just clone it to this wall.
You take the time to cast this cantrip as you maintain, not with concentration, but just efficacy. It's been about 2 hours since Rover's departure.
Okay.
You peek through the cathedral door. At first, you don't see much. Seems to be some type of treasury room. Lots of velvets that have since been dilapidated by time and eroded. It's a concealed room. It's small enough that with your 60 feet of vision, you can see all 4 walls and the 2 doors that lead in and out of the chamber. There is no riches to be found in this room specifically. There's nothing about it that seems otherwise pertaining any form of value. What is off-putting is that it's not off-putting. It's not destroyed. There are small end tables and vanities that are probably here from its original inception.
Where?
Makes me wonder if it's sealed and they don't
In the
know how to get
cathedral.
in.
Wait,
I'll poke my
The
nose.
hardest stone, the throne,
Yeah.
the dormant throne.
I'll poke my nose around.
it's.
You walk up, and as you get close to the out-facing wall, there, small little snarl, and you hear the deepest. I'm not gonna be able to do it because I'm a fucking mere mortal. The deepest, most gravelly, rigid voice you would ever heard. It speaks slow and with intention. And you recognize it's speaking giant. You don't know the words. Very, very stop and start cadence. Olt. Laravas. Solana. Rutal. And echoes through this wall that you're looking at. Bouncing off. Just it's not shouted, it's not raising its voice, but it carries. So much so that between the stone wall you can actually hear it very faintly through the wall.
I wonder what's inside.
Fuck.
And as he finishes that thought, it's returned with another growl.
Yeah, I think I can assume.
Yeah, but you can't be sure. You better get eyes.
Yeah, let me get murdered right now.
as you sit and you think for a moment, there's a several short, and then a giant. You hear a great door begin to open, and a deep. As this voice carries, this growl carries, and you hear a and it begins to silence as it gets farther away.
Can I poke my head back on the wall I came in to look?
Yeah, you whoop! You're too short-sighted to see anything.
You only see 60 feet. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said
Zero.
anything. I'm sorry.
Snitch! This voice carries so heavily, so deeply, that you three hear it hundreds of feet away. It shakes the very stones you stand on. The crashing of the glass and lumber from the bottom floor stops. The two creatures, the ogres that are down there, immediately stiffen. You hear their feet stop. And you hear the small crunching as they leave. Once again, another. They leave the building you're in. At this point, it's been about 2 hours and 20 minutes. You will have to reset the length of your long rest if you want to attempt again. We'll get to that. It circles. And it's so loud and so all-encompassing. It doesn't sound like it's coming from a direction. It sounds like it's coming everywhere. It is originating at all directions as it bounces off the walls and pings within your brain.
Do we get Roger back here, boys?
What do you do?
I assume it left the building.
You heard it. Like, it was, getting quieter, if it could.
Can I still hear anything inside the building?
Roll me a perception check for this specific.
14.
You hear not that loud, very faint. No
I'm gonna head towards that sound.
vocalization.
I'm gonna head towards that sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you three do?
Keep a watch. I'm staying my ass fucking put, dude.
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
You gonna reset your long rest?
No, being undisturbed for 8 hours sounds like a big ask.
Yeah, Tyrone is fucking wide awake.
Yeah, I feel like after that, there's no way.
No.
There's
not
no
a
way
fucking
that
chance.
Kelvin would feel relaxed enough to start that meditative state that elves do.
Nope.
Like he would not.
Nope.
He would be
Sleeping through artillery is basically the same analogy I could give.
Yeah, I'm not falling asleep in the
Mortar
trenches,
fire.
dude. This shit sucks.
Yeah. So, just hanging out? I just want to confirm.
Well, I mean, we're basically waiting for him to come back.
Okay,
So,
okay, I
I feel like
wanna
if
give
we,
you
I
an opportunity.
feel like if we move, then he wouldn't be able to find us. I mean,
Yeah.
unless we waste a spell slot on sending or whatever.
Yeah.
So I feel like it makes sense for us to just hang out for now.
Yep.
You enter, you go through the wall to go towards the sound. You pass another transitionary room. It's really small. Prayer mats lie on the floor. It's really cramped in here. And finally, you kind of listening for it, and you duck out of a door through a wall. And immediately you kind of hit that point in a return where you go through and you go, oh, this is the room. This is the grand hall. Like the ceiling recedes so far, it's out of your vision. The walls are out of your vision. This is the room. You see this giant pillar that rises in front of you. And you hear that slicing noise to your left, just outside the 60 feet. You want to walk towards it? Okay. You float on it. Slowly hovering, the pillars passing you. You're in this multi-tiered hall. There is these pillars that rise up. You do see maybe a catwalk, but it's just on the breadth of your vision where you can't make out the structure, or whether it's a bridge or maybe just a shelf. you know, but something overhangs you that you pass, and you get right on the edge of your vision, and you see a foot at the top of 3 steps, large steps, ornate quartz and marble steps. It's a foot clad in steel. You're right on the edge. You take a step forward. Immediately, like, oh, that's a pretty large humanoid foot, you know, ogre-ish. And then you see the shin, and just this portion of the shin is like 5 feet tall. You step forward again. The steps go up, and you see. I'm gonna try my best to give you the whole thing in one go, so I can build the image. Sitting on a pile of rubble and bone. The bones look humanoid size, not of ogre size. Is a giant imposing humanoid. It sits like this, its head resting on its 2 fingers, its arm up, lounging like a tired man. A frayed black beard, a gray, ashy skin tone. You've honestly immediately taken aback. This 20-foot tall, maybe 25 feet, imposing Goliath of a creature, clad in full plate blackened obsidian steel, very Damascus-y in its forgery. Every rung thick, 4-inch cold rolled alloy. It sits, one glove in a gauntlet, or one hand in a gauntlet glove, the other its fingers stained black. This is what you see. You know exactly what this is. It's a purebred from the heart of the earth fire giant. But weirdly, fully in plate. You see to his left 2 giant, bladed fist weapons. They're about this size. They're about 15 feet wide by about 20 feet tall. And you see they have like rungs where you can put your hands in to grab them. He sits stoically sat back. On his pinky finger, a small gold band adorning it. He's picking his teeth. He spits out, and he sighs. He just looks up. He just continues his.
I'm assuming
angst.
that's where, like, this would be like where the throne was at when you described.
It's hard to know. And it's then that you notice that his pile of bones is dwarfed in comparison. As you look to its right in the Grand Hall, about 80 feet in diameter, a giant culmination of objects, gold, raw, silver, and for a moment you're like, oh yeah, I mean it's plunder. And then you think of Tyrone, and you think of a bird's nest. And then you look at it and you're like, oh. Okay. Yeah. Something far larger than this giant sleeps here.
Yeah.
Something far larger.
A big bird. A really fucking
Big bird from Sesame Street?
Yeah.
By curiosity of what I can see, can I see the crown?
Do you want to walk closer?
No, but from here.
Roll me a perception check.
Would you even know what the crown looks like?
20.
20.
Dirty or nasty.
You scan the horizon, colors, right? You think they're gold. You don't see gold. You're monochromatic. You puzzle around and you get a little bit of an ego. You're like, oh, I'm walking through. No one knows what I'm doing. And you take a couple steps up, and like there's a couple moments where you tense as he shifts his weight, and just that movement sounds like fucking machinery. Just him shuffling his weight to his other shoulder as the stone settles, The bones settle, the steel grinds against each piece of pauldron and vambrace. You stop. Look up, and with a 20, that's when you notice the gold band.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. All right. I sit there. I kind of stare at him for a little while,
I need you.
and then I turn and I'm going back.
Yeah, before you leave, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
This is a big one. This is a big one.
Does he get +3 because Molnir?
It's a mile and a half away.
I'm in his
No. But
Molnir's in the city.
I'm thinking about you. Just roll it. It's okay.
A 9 plus.
Oh.
Rolger's wise, right? He's
I'm
just not
wise.
smart.
Wise.
It's not wise.
That's
either.
the meme. He's
I am
wise, not
wise.
smart.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little wise.
Oh, okay. My bad.
He's
my bad.
slightly wise.
Oh, slightly wise.
He's more wise.
He's
than
really
smart.
charismatic.
He's not wise. He's like
15.
that's a dead bird. Wise. 15.
Yeah.
There's no magical effect that comes over your body. That's not what this is. You turn around and something stops you on your heel. You step and you kind of pivot back. You feel a wash of jealousy, but not oh, something's taking control of you. You go, oh, this is freedom. He looks bored. And there's this level of rage, this level of anger towards this thing that just seems so bored. It seems like it doesn't even want to be here. And you think of your friends, and you think of Molnir, and you think that his ancestry sat here, and this thing is taking it. And that fuels you, because you know what it's like to have things taken from you. You know what it's like to have your livelihood stripped by force away from you. And it's sitting in front of you. You might not be able to have revenge on your father, but God forbid you could deal some damage. You could settle the score for someone who's settled it for you. And you pivot back around and walk away, leaving the cathedral throne.
Yo, that's more than talking to you, dog.
Looking at that,
Ain't no
the
way.
big fucker, does he in any way remind me of Dove?
Only symbolically.
Just yeah.
Yeah, not in any way that would be in any
beating
form
the
of
fuck up.
connection, but of overwhelming presence. The thing that most hunters and most wild men, even some more members of the Underdark, covet. Reason people join wars, the reason people become bad people, overwhelming force. Knowing that you bested someone and there's no way for them to turn back, and that is what you feel. You feel that you've been bested just standing in his presence. The sheer weight of an immovable object stands before you. And you know your path. You know what you're going to go report. You know the information that you were bringing back to your allies. And what stands before you is a fucking behemoth of a man. Mortal, assumably. You know about fire giants, all giant kin, just as teachings from the Life Mother and stories handed down from the tribes. Especially ones that have come together from far. But, yeah.
On Rolger's way back, Rolger's gonna have a little attempt to make a phone call with old scaled guy.
No?
I imagine Simeone just has a phone made out of fish and bone and shit. And he's oh, the telly is ringing.
What I
Hello?
know is Powerpuff Girls, the mayor, how he just has the telephone with one number on it with a light, and he just sits there all day. That's what I see in my brain.
Well, I was gonna
Roger,
say,
is that you? Please
He's
let me you.
a dead god at this point, so I was gonna say more like the divorced dad, where he's in a recliner, just
Drinking a better home phone.
and then he finally gets a call from his kid, and he's like, "Hey buddy, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
Literally,
How's your day been?
it's almost in a slumber, just watching whatever sports.
I'm
is
real
on.
sorry, I missed your baseball game the other day, buddy. I didn't mean to."
I worked late.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I was
so
fighting
busy.
another god. My bad.
Yeah.
I was literally defending you from another god. Whatever, though. Because that is what Semi did.
You, what we'll say is, we'll say you get back first. Just in terms of, because you're going to see some stuff, and then, you know, there's not incongruencies of your location, given your ability, blah, blah, blah. Because it's not concentration, you definitely could, but I'm saying, for me, as your DM, you trying to drop into a trance deep enough to be like, hey, dude, okay, listen, we need to talk.
Hey, God.
While flying through the air, while concentrating on being between two realities.
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna wait till you have the opportunity on it. I'm telling you, to help you out. You go back, taking your best reconcilable path to return, and you see several buildings. You do see some of the stuff described by him, technically described by me on the map, like the aqueduct control stations. There's more tents. Weirdly enough, more tents as you get closer to the E4. So you like kind of go to the edge of it.
Yeah.
Not because they can't go into the buildings. There's just a mixture of both because there's a lot of people in this area and they, I guess, want to stay close. It's hard to tell. And you make your way back, passing through the occasional rambunctious trio. It's at that point that you go down one level. You're making your way back slowly. It takes a while. Half movement speed, 15 feet per turn, right? A solemn little roar, and one of the dragons, with its rider, perches maybe 20 feet to your left, just by luck. Takes out the top of a building, it crumbles to the ground, and it looks down, and you see the rider. This one has javelins, like, pointing out of its back, and it looks down. Laradas! Oh! Bolak! No fucking clue what they're saying. Once again, you see them stiffen the crowd below. Maybe 7 strong. It's a pretty thin crowd. And then it flies away. It's very evident now seeing it afterward. That's not big enough to sit there.
Yeah.
That becomes very clear to you. And I'll say yes.
It is only half movement speed if he's moving up or down. He's like flying up or down.
At this point, he doesn't have to be as you're making your way too, but you are, you know,
Descending.
right. Unless you want to walk down the stairs at full movement speed, sure. But I would assume that you would get to the end and go,
You got the time.
and you'd rapture down. I won't hold you. I'm not trying to slow us down any means. So after a couple minutes, right, of these events and these people coming and going and the ogres communicating and surviving, sort of, if you can call it that, you return by sheer dumb luck. You don't even remember how you got here, but you see the building that you originated from, and you're like, oh, wait, yes, bakery. And you tractor beam
Float to the second level.
straight into it. Yep.
And
Like a beacon.
I'll close the curtain.
You step out of the and you see Rolger thematically enter.
I'm glad you're here, Wolga. I was having a thought. Not that I doubt our abilities, but is there some way? I just don't like that they've been here alone for as long as Molnir says they have been. I have a feeling they're preparing for something.
What did you find, Roker?
What did you find, Rolger?
Roker, what'd you find, buddy?
Hold on. What do you want me to say?
Well, that's worrying. It's a worrying thing to say whenever you ask somebody what went down.
Do you think that there's some way we can take them down?
I want these back.
What?
Do you think there's some way we can take
I
them
give
down
him the-
with us
One
if it
free
comes to
message.
that?
Yeah.
Send it.
Do you think there's some way we can take them down with us if it comes to that?
Down with us?
Like,
We die, they die?
if we're dying,
This is my
they
thing.
have
I want
to.
to hear it. I want to hear it all.
I don't want you guys to die. Right.
I'm here for you.
I
And if we're going into this fight, I think we might have to realize that we're not coming out.
Let me die then.
Well, that
Hey,
doesn't
man.
get us
If
out.
I'm to die on Moradin's behalf, then so be it.
Hey man, if you die,
I was supposed to die.
it's
I was-
I'm just saying, if you die, what are we supposed to do?
And to escape.
Attempt to escape?
That's why I'm asking if there's a way that we can take them down with it.
I don't know.
I don't think that we can.
I've never been here, dude. Listen.
And I think once we...
You are Morden's paladin. I completely fucking understand that. But you are our ally. We cannot afford that.
No, but we've gotten to this point. You remember the path we've taken?
This is different.
This is different.
This is different,
And
pal.
if...
There's a... What level was it? The Obsidian Gate was at the top level. Correct?
Like the like
The gate to out.
yeah, the slate wall is what it's called. It's a giant obsidian and black steel wall. It's at the entrance of the city. It's at E1. It's the highest elevation that goes out into the real world. Yeah, E1. So level 1, yeah, the top ring. It's the smallest of the rings.
1 to 7.
Yep, A for. I love this soundtrack. Is that weird?
Like,
No,
It's
It's made
terrifying.
me
I
stop.
fucking hate this
honestly,
so
it's
much.
kind of
It's
funky.
really-
I fucking hate it.
It's,
Can I borrow a pen?
yeah, dude.
Here. You need a
you
pen?
know what, Tyrone?
Unless you want a full sheet, you
I-
just
no,
do.
no, this
You, I was typing into the notes on my phone so I could delete and rewrite words and count them out, right?
But,
you have the ability to escape.
there's the hydro...
I mean,
there's the
I don't know.
aqueducts.
There is the ability
and-
to escape, but I would rather
if
not need to do that.
And just, I don't
I
know.
know.
What's the point of bringing a whole bunch of giant dragons into a keep and then leaving them here for 50 years? Unless you're preparing
Here's the
for
deal
something.
about the attack. We don't know why they attacked. There's no reason. There's no wrong. There's no nothing.
There is so much going on here. Do we even have the time with where we are to figure out the fucking answer?
I don't know if we can figure out the answer, but what I'm saying is if it comes down to the end, is there some way we can,
Morden will guide us.
like, I know that, God forbid,
This is
it comes to
his.
this,
This is
but isn't that whole keep, like, isn't it all hanging above the...
While they're saying this,
Like
I
a
whisper
pit or
this
whatever?
in the stone.
It is.
this
You
is
sent this?
I just
This
whisper
is
this in the stone.
a place of Morden's worship. You guys saw in Kinrock how they don't hold him as highly. This was a place of Morden. By some grace,
And who are you? This is
You will
to
assist
send me?
Dominus.
Or
I'm
Dom-
saying
Dominus.
God forbid.
Through the sending stone.
But is there, like,
So I guess whoever has it at that
we
point.
make them fall and kill
Because
the
you didn't
head?
have them last time.
'Cause I'm sure they're there.
We'll get there when we get there. I don't know.
I just don't like how it feels like we're sitting ducks without a plan right now.
Yeah. But it's hard to form a plan when we don't really understand.
And we can't go out on the streets. We don't understand what we're up against. We don't-
Yeah.
We haven't gotten this far, thanks to Volga.
Yeah, but it's kind of
I think this is as far as we're gonna get.
we're running into the fog at this point.
This is as far as we're gonna get without having to press forward in an unpleasant way.
I'm gonna drop down into prayer. I'm gonna drop down and get everything that I need. Bible, prayer mat.
Can I speak back to that or no?
Nope.
I drop down and say, "Morning. We've got."
I look at you, I'm like, what you got,
I
bro?
need your guidance.
I don't know what the
Please.
fuck you saw or what the fuck you said.
We are so close to the goal. I just need that extra push. Thank you.
Was it
Yeah,
kind of
go
like
through, a couple
hey man, how do we roll blood?
after that, and probably
Good
before
luck.
that.
One of those.
It almost feels like TV static. And you hear his voice, solemn, slow. I have guided you the whole way. I have never left your side. You have what it takes.
Okay.
What more do you ask? You are my zealot. I sent you here for a reason. I would not have called upon your faith if I did not see you to be ready. The time comes. I will be there. Hear it. And inform.
I don't like that.
After
I mean,
after I
that's
hear that, I want to like kind of be like, if I'm to perish, please, my compatriots. I hear that they found a way. I know they're not believers, but and I know some of them believe other deities. Please guide them. If I am to perish. I don't think I will, but
I will offer what respite I can in the spirit of man, but they have chosen their own paths to walk. I only oversee our kin for the intention of our survival and our fruitful future.
better than I thought. They'd be like, nah, fuck them.
Fuck that.
Alright, there it is. There it is. Alright, dude. Canceled. You're teed off, Morden. Yo, Morden gets pre-technical.
Pre-technical, yes. Not
pre-teen.
not pre-teen.
God damn. Morden, damn it.
Everyone,
what you got there?
please
Sending stuff.
continue
Oh,
talking to
that's
yourself.
good now.
I need to pee again.
Yeah, but you can say it to me.
Small
Say it to me.
bladder!
You can
DM has a
say
small
what you
bladder.
said and what he said to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll good.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hear it.
What were the findings?
What did you
Wait for
ask?
Brady.
Huh?
Should we wait for Brady?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Is it shit that he already knows?
Are
Are you gonna say anything
Hang
super
on.
profound?
He's the DM, not a player. Go
That's
ahead.
true, dude. You're amongst friends now.
Yeah.
This is the talk
hang
to
on.
the DM.
Whenever we play D&D, it's with the bros. These are the real bros.
These are the bros, dude.
These are the real bros.
Well, tell us what you
Brady-
said to him. At least tell us what you said.
Brady's a fake bro because he tries to kill us every week. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I assume you would explain to us that there's a fucking fire giant up there.
I haven't said shit yet.
I don't have to cut any of this out, right? There's no pre-technicals that's happened.
No, we just said that.
I don't care what you said, as long as it's not gonna
Yeah,
get
we
into you.
were just trashing you all the time.
God forbid a man. God forbid a white boy gets a little emotion. Gets a little bit of good storytelling going.
Yeah, good storytelling about. I'm gonna kill you guys this week.
I never said that.
He was missing a lot.
The fuck am I supposed to say in 15
A
words?
lot.
25.
A lot. Yeah, you have 25.
Hang on, let's read it. I want to read it.
I thought it was 15.
No.
Oh no!
Hold on. Go back. Load the quick save.
Sorry, quick save is corrupted.
No! Hang on. He was under the pretense that he's only allowed 15 words.
Oh, the pretense. Oh,
My client is innocent.
Just like we were under
Oh.
the pretense that it was a flanking maneuver.
he thought it was. Yeah,
Yes.
he thought it was.
You did not establish the rules as per the DM.
You mean
to my player.
the item that you guys have had for 3 years?
Yeah.
That he
15
hang on.
15 times
You
the
mean
cost
that
of
item?
DM.
Hang on, the item that Tyrone mostly uses. Roller doesn't use it that often.
That's true.
Oh, so it's my fault that he didn't want to share that information. It's my.
Hey man.
You've told him every time,
25
you're like, you
words
have
is the
25
wrong
words.
word.
I don't have the item.
Anyway.
I know, but you remind Tyrone every single time.
What else would you like to
Leave
put
this in
into
the
that?
video.
Because this dickhead is fucking.
I didn't. Obviously,
You know,
I took.
No.
I
Is there any
didn't
other?
on his behalf.
I
got the answer.
I will just.
I
I'm not gonna
literally
get
better
into
call
it.
Saul for you, and you do this to me.
I can just cast my
Yo,
descending. if
you
it comes
are-
down
Oh
to
yeah, well imagine that. This guy can just cast sending. Imagine that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
What
I'm
do you
just
guys
joshing.
do?
I'm
Or
just joshing. I love you.
Actually, I like.
I love you so much. Please,
We're.
don't. I love you so
I'm
much.
perishing.
We're in a.
So roll. What did you find?
Yeah, what did you find in there, bro?
It's gonna be a little bit more than just a dragon.
What do you mean? Yeah, what else you got, bro?
As he says that,
The big boy
it
returns.
rumbles through the city.
Does that sound like it's in like the same place as when they met the last time?
Sounds like it's everywhere.
There's
Okay,
a really
sure.
big dragon
Whatever,
and a
baby.
really big fella.
It's literally that loud.
What do you mean, a
It's
really big
ear-piercingly
fella?
loud. And you're in a it's a
How big
giant
is the dragon?
confined space, but
Is it
it
bigger
is
than
a
the one we
confined
saw
space.
earlier?
Well,
You
this
know,
bed's
it's not like
bigger than-
the audio can dissipate.
Listen, man. I'm just not satisfied with what you're telling me.
Where
You know what? He's not satisfied, guys. I will rewrite the script.
Thank you.
The what?
Crown.
I deserve it.
It's currently on the pinky of a fire giant.
Fire giant! Woo! We got a fire giant, guys!
Woo! I was trying to be really serious, and I was about to do the single tier bullshit, and then I heard that. Woo! Fire! Woo!
Fire giants, from your history and learning, knowing of what he speaks, kind of a weird sighting. There's not a lot of records of them being on Eltarin, the continent you guys are on. Not a very normal sighting almost at all, in any form. Most history books don't discuss them very much. You know of them because of your people and literal mystical stories told for eons, whether good or bad, whether you liked them or not, etc. Kind of weird. I mean, because if they were to live somewhere, it'd be volcanic or mountainous.
Yeah, fire.
You've never seen fire giants here, and you live in the fucking mountains.
We shall throw his body from
Just
the
weird.
rafters.
What did you send to Dominus for real?
No idea.
What did you say to him?
I said, who's in control, the fire giant or the dragon? And he said, dragons? Question mark?
Parkas 101.
Okay.
Yeah, that's paraphrased a little bit, but that is, yeah.
Where are you?
Can we contact him again?
Well, the stones work once a day.
I will cast sending and I'll ask Dominus.
Tell them we're in Khaz'Dural, and that there are
How many words? Hang on. How many words do you get?
25. Fuck,
For sending?
25.
You guys can read
Yes,
the spell.
for
You
sending.
tell me how many you get.
I don't even have fucking access to the spell, and I know that it's 25
All right,
words.
I'll check one more fucking time.
25 words.
You actually get like 5,000 words.
25 words.
5,000
Five,
words.
25.
him an
25 words.
Tell them where we are. Tell them we're in Khaz'Dural.
Here, you write down what I'm gonna say.
You want me to say it right
I'm
now?
just gonna be the messenger boy.
Okay.
We'll have
Let me
counters.
write something up here then.
I'll be the counter.
Oh, well, I can open like a
Hang on. Do contractions count as one word or two?
one word.
One word.
One
Yes.
Okay.
If it's one word, it's one word.
Don't.
Contractions are goaded.
They,
S tier.
in this case, super goated.
Don't, would, can't. That's all it says. It's the whole message.
It's like one of those fucked up.
That would.
It
really
just
suck.
sounds like a dude.
Contractions
It
count
just
as
sounds
word.
like a dude from Baltimore. Would can won't we?
Dude, I
Thing again.
fucking hate that.
It did the
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Okay, dude. Okay. What are we doing? Tee it off.
That's not teeing off.
Hang on.
I
Wait,
stand
no.
by that.
Actually, Roller would probably share that sentiment.
I said, fuck you, Baltimore.
Yeah, fuck Baltimore.
Fucking Ravens trying to come back and then they fucking. Dude, what is happening in that division?
I don't fucking
That is the funniest shit. They're just like, ah. It's like the opposite of the NFC North.
Gotta fix our
There's number
camera
one,
real
baby.
quick.
Yeah.
I've made eye contact.
I've been waiting for
with
this
the
since
camera
I was
while
12.
Yeah.
said it. I made eye contact with the camera while I said it too.
What said what?
Yo,
Oh,
Lamar Jackson's
fuck
gonna
Baltimore.
shoot you.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Fuck Baltimore.
I was like,
Alright, that's
we were
3v2. Fuck Baltimore, I guess.
we were making fun of the damn accent.
Mersing.
I would like to visit there though.
There we go.
It'd be fun.
Camera's fixed again. I don't know when it froze, so hopefully it wasn't too long ago.
I mean,
Okay,
if
dude,
you're,
you're.
if you're gonna go to a shitty city, at least go to Philly. So they
What
can
are you
casting
saying?
I'm writing up the message. This is where I'm at.
I like
right now.
As the night
It's just fun to
wears
visit places, I think.
long, so I want to see where we're gonna get instead of talking about random cities. West.
The Midwest.
in the Midwest.
I don't fucking know, nor do I care.
It's in the fucking Northeast.
Give us all inspiration because you don't know the map.
Yeah, hang on. Look, dude, I literally was shouting out. Okay, no, give us inspiration.
Unless Baltimore is a
Even
city in the
now,
continent of
fucking
Elturin,
gigantic.
I was gonna say, Homeboy knows more about Elturin than he does about the
Hell
United
yeah,
States.
it's
Right
shit
there.
about the United
Balt-
States.
Baltimore is right there.
Bigger than the other dragons.
Baltimore
It's
is
in the
Starry
historic
Ways.
There's a giant dragon.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So is Philly. Fuck it. Just shove all the shitty
just take
cities
this
in
part
the
out.
starry ways.
Fucking
Say-
Detroit.
Boom. There you go.
You could say several
Detroit is
There's
ground
there's
zero.
a giant dragon.
I have 25 words. I'm not
Detroit
mad
might
at that.
low
I'm just
key
gonna
on
say
the rebound.
because that's what they
I
are.
think.
They're all red
Not
dragons.
sure.
Detroit is the fucking.
How
vortex
big
of
they
the
are
city.
is
But
kind
the
of
rebound
depends
takes
on
a
people.
while, is what I'm saying. Because they're literally down. Like Baltimore's here.
Detroit's on the
Who had the
floor.
fuck?
So if they're on the rebound, they're like up
Yeah,
here
but
now.
he had a
Then
crown
no,
on
this
his
is the
finger,
floor. This is
and
rock
then there
bottom.
was
They went like
about
this.
$1 billion worth of shit
That's
in a
a
bed.
That's good.
A culmination of a lot
They're
of things, yeah.
they're about
Some
to
valuable,
I
some
just feel
not.
like the
It'll
Dragon
only take 100
Rebellion,
years.
the crown of the ruler of the city,
Mining is a
they care about gold, don't they?
Yeah, that's why he has a giant pile of gold.
Yeah. You don't think he'd look at that and be like, fucking give that to me right now. You fucking dumb fella.
That's on close. Hang on,
Close.
dude.
Very close.
I'm on fire, dude. I haven't even
That
said
was
it one
literally
time.
like a spin move and a juke.
It was.
It was both.
Give that to me, you dumb fucking fella.
I don't know. I saw what I saw.
You did see what you see, and you described it to me.
So you're using sending. We're figuring out how many words we want to send, right?
We want to say
I'd hope so. We talked about Baltimore for the last 10 minutes.
I'm
so.
calculating
It's
that
fine.
right now.
Hang on, we've been locked in for a lot of this. Okay, we can talk about Baltimore for 10 minutes.
Can I?
Okay, so we're sending.
We're sending the National Guard to Castrol.
Let me count
Can I
these
have-
fucking
Can
words.
I attempt to talk to you?
Which one? Samuel?
I'm waiting for my message.
Okay. I've written a fucking message. I don't know this one.
Here, I'll come read it.
Yeah, fucking sure.
I think we need some red.
Because
because you're angry.
Cause you're all. I don't know how
Someone's
to spell it.
It's
That's what I
the
wrote.
fire dragon. It's gonna kill us.
so
Listen,
I
man.
will.
So what dragon?
Fire giant and red.
This is 24 words better than me.
I'll go.
They're all good.
Okay.
And you will say,
In Castrol, the city is overrun with ogres. Leader is a fire giant in control of several red dragons. Any record of this occurrence? Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, I can fit in a thanks. Why not? I have one extra word, about 24 out of 25. I can fit in a thanks. You can fit in a thanks. I am not using the spell because sorcerers don't have access to
I won't say.
send.
I won't say thanks. I'll say
Fucking
love.
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 Hang on a bit. I need to get water.
Whatever your name is. Love the sweet tater.
The sweet hater.
no, most history of Khazdaral has been lost since the fall. Its doors have been shut.
You are fucked.
One dragon is bad enough. But multiple. Question mark.
I just.
Yes.
I pull
Just
out.
use another sign and just say yes.
I literally
Yeah.
reach into a portal, pull out a Glock, and just.
You know what? I'm gonna cast 8th level Necro. That's what I'm gonna.
Dominus said, "Wow, you are fucked if there's
Yeah,
even
Dominus-
one dragon."
Dominus basically just said we're boned.
I don't think he used the word boned. I think he said, and quote, one dragon is bad enough, but multiple.
One word is bad enough, but multiple.
Yeah, so if we translate that through like regular guy
that's what he
speech
said after
instead of
sending?
wizard speech, he's saying,
That's what he said after sending.
"Yikes, fella, y'all
And
are
some other
fucked
stuff. They asked if
big
there's any
time."
history
then
of
what's-
these dragons being
are these
here.
dragons
And he
even-
was like, the history of
Are
Cosmo
these
since the
dragons
fall of the
even
show.
loyal? Well, I
I've
asked-
been able to get in or out. It's an abandoned city.
I was
Never-
asking more about the
Are these
history
dragons
of
even
like
loyal?
if there's a record of ogres and or like fire giants and dragons being in line with each other.
He responded how he responded.
He didn't understand my question because he's fucking an old ass.
'Cause he's a
He's
toxic
probably,
DM.
He's probably hammered. He's like.
he's probably shit faced up there. Fucking Dominus, bitch.
He has his
Motherfucker.
spells.
Oh,
Fireball.
ass, dumbass.
Fireball!
18. What?
Fireballs fucking sets a flame to the college.
I'm not gonna do that.
What? Fireball?
Yeah, I'm definitely not. Dude, I should just teleportation circle back to the college and be like, Dominus, dude.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are we doing, bro?
We teleportation. Let's go to fucking Sterel.
Let's go back to Stero. Fuck this place.
This
sucks, dude.
I'm retired.
I'm retired. Hey, Morden, you picked the wrong motherfucker.
Literally, I'm like, sorry guys, Warren said they gotta be here. You guys go back to Stero.
You guys, my mom.
You guys
said I
see
can't
in the
leave
paper?
house.
Fucking Molnir died.
You can turn around.
No, I'm not turning around.
Okay, nothing's stopping you.
I never said. Didn't say I was gonna. I would like to go
It
back
was
to
a
Stero.
meme,
I'm
Brady.
just engaging
God,
in the
toxic
meme.
DM. God.
Yeah, engaging in the player's meme. Crazy. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the big dragon roar again. Sure. Yeah, the dragon did roar, didn't it? Didn't it? You didn't just make it. I bet you're the fire giant. You fucking. You're wearing my fucking former king's crown on your fucking pinky, dickhead.
When combat happens, Brady's just gonna stand on the battle map.
I'm gonna put idle right on
Yeah.
there.
This is the beast.
The beast!
Alright, well,
What do you guys want to do?
Killer fire
you
giant.
saw. You were there.
Yeah.
Do you have any opinions on how we approach?
It seems, from at least our view, I don't know about up close if it looks any different, but it looks like those bridges are pretty open. So it's not like we even have cover getting into the place.
No. There's the building he resides in. Also, there's a bigger dragon. Also hangs out in that building.
How much bigger than the one from before?
Don't know.
I have a feeling it's the one we've been hearing roaring.
Seems that the you know what? It seems that a lot of the other ogres are malnourished. Really
It also
want.
seems like they're scared in a way. You saw the way that they all tensed up at the ring.
Do you think we start? You guys remember? Hold on. Broken
The
bottles.
casino.
Do you
The
remember
casino.
the casino? Do you think we can do it again, guys?
Yes.
Do you think you could just?
Immediately kills everybody.
Well, if it wipes out the force, it's gonna be a lot easier to walk.
I mean, yeah, and if the force can do any amount of damage, that's damage that we don't have to do as the
Hang
broken
on.
bottles.
Hang on. If they can do any damage, literally, Marn threw a rock and killed the fucking. He literally.
That is
It
ridiculous.
literally aided us so much. He killed the statue.
I'm just saying, what if we get a street preacher to
Start spouting union
What if I
ideas.
immediately spout one idea and I get beat to death?
You can dimension door out.
Is this what my question is? Is this
Hey, man.
more of a
Is
this
that-
a home or a prison for the ogres?
yeah, like, is that going to be any different than us marching into a dragon's fucking mouth?
It seems like the fire giant was able to subdue. I mean, are fire giants known for like building up armies? They usually hold to themselves, right? In lore.
You wouldn't.
I don't know anything.
From asking
You don't
Roller,
know fucking
asking
anything.
Roller
You don't know
about
anything. You don't know
story.
anything.
Well, because Roller has.
Be like storm giants.
I know, but there's still like scripture of.
I read the
Legend.
book. I have the book on giants.
You do. Their solace in nature. They consider the forge and great armaments one of like the highest honors and highest priorities, and they
He wants the fucking forward.
and they simply individual strength, very similar to a Goliath, very similar to your clan.
As we were going around,
Like
was the
kills
great forge on?
You just wanted to have it.
Yeah, but you would think that the fire giant would want to run it, right?
What if we do run it? Smoke them all out.
I mean, would you guys agree that
I mean,
you would think the
honest
fire
to
giant
God,
would want the big forge running, right? If he likes, I mean, he has the armaments, obviously, but they would like heat.
If we're gonna, and I also am gonna just throw it out there. If we get in any fights at all, we need to end them quickly and get the fuck out.
Yes. Oh.
Guerrilla
100%.
warfare to
Oh,
the
God.
max.
Oh fucking god, yes. To be okay. I'm interested in this Great Forge idea. You know, that's kind of interesting to me.
I like that.
Did the smoke from the Great Forge, was the exit for the smoke mainly reliant on what? The front doors being open so the smoke could get out? Was there like pores for the smoke to exit out of from the Great Forge?
History.
Mr. Molnir?
You were never a forger or part of the people that were.
17.
The Great Forge was a big fucking deal though. I'm just, my question more is like, if we run it, are we actually going to smoke them out, or is it just going to be like,
Its functions.
Nothing's gonna happen.
He said they live in London smog.
In
for 3 days.
specificity are a little bit lost on you. You're not part of the smelt buckles or the other families that were notorious for really manning the forge for generations. You know that it does have ventilation, similar to how you like drill for oil. Like you guys augured like strips of real thin tubes all the way up through the mountain to help it exhaust. And it would only really smoke out the entirety of the interior, like London smog, when you guys were smelting very specific things. But aside from literally, as I say that, those exact words, it's all the history you know about it.
Yeah.
You never ran it.
Wasn't.
You were always on top of the mountain.
I
And
wonder if
sometimes you can see the chimney smoke actually come like through the peaks because there's like just tiny little vents, little chimneys you guys made that are miles long. Crazy.
I wonder if you can close them up.
yeah, but
How
at
do
the
we
same
It's gonna be
Forge
so
start.
much work to close them up and then try and smoke them out.
bomb. But even at that, like, if we close up all the pores, if we smoke them out, we're also in here. We're gonna be smoking ourselves out.
My thought was the smoke rises.
100%.
They all suffocate up there because they can't get to the stairs in time.
Okay, so the ones on like, I don't know.
And then we committed the broken bottles genocide.
As if we haven't done that already. So we have like
Holy
what
shit.
levels 1, 2, maybe 3 smoked out. Maybe, if even that. Who knows?
How much methane is there in the poop tunnel? Gust of
Maybe
wind.
just light the poop tunnel on fire.
Gust of wind.
Literally
it all
have
raises
a
up,
fucking.
and then we blow it up.
We could
I
spend
like
years
this Calfin
creating
guy.
fertilizer.
I gotta
create a
say,
fertilizer
this
bomb.
guy's fucking onto something. What if we lit the poop tunnel on fire?
We could literally fertilizer bomb.
I still am kind of into the idea of like, there are hundreds, and I'm gonna say it, pre-teeing myself up here,
Pre what?
pre-teeing myself up here. There are hundreds of fucking dumb, brain dead, fuck, full on, biggest dumb ever right here that are free for the fucking taking.
That's dude. This is gonna be a great short. I'm pre-teeing myself. There's a bunch of dumb fucking like the fucking hit noise from RuneScape. It's gonna be so great. Finally,
sorry.
I'm not gonna be the only
I
one.
had to.
Thank God.
I had to.
There, you continue.
I'm just saying, there are hundreds.
What
of
were you
these
gonna
things
ask,
fucking
Roller?
everywhere.
Roller, what were you gonna
If we
ask?
can just be like, hey, they have food. Why we know? Why no? We have food.
There we go.
Why are
We
we forced to eat on
we
regular?
more than them. We take their food. They not kill us all. That's all it fucking takes, dude. That's all it fucking takes, pal.
Is that all there?
That's all it takes.
Oh.
Listen, because these guys that we're dealing with here are dumb, brain dead fellas.
Hey,
dude.
can you
I'm
just can
telling
you disguise self on other people?
No, that's a
No,
different spell.
It's a different spell,
Okay.
yeah.
Because
Isn't there-
what he said was great.
isn't there-
Just out there would be better.
Isn't there a dam at the top?
That's what I was also thinking, but like, how
There's
much-
an aqueduct system
Okay.
from the aquifer that you guys you get all your
The
hydrolysis.
aquifer's probably so fucked. Dude,
but like if we
the
just-
aquifer's so fucked.
if we open
Oh,
the
no.
aquifer and flood the fucking city, then what's the point of taking a city that's just completely full of water?
I would rather not. If we need to, we need to.
Hey, Morden said to take the city. He didn't say destroy. Don't destroy the city.
I would rather not do that. My father's remains are in here.
Somewhere.
Well, we can get him out probably.
It would be
keep my inside thought inside.
I'm just saying. I mean, it is a good point. It's like,
They're probably in
you
the
know,
fucking
at least you'd have the opportunity to maybe get your father's remains. Right now, the Mr. King Fire Giant is definitely going to stop you from getting those remains. But if we can snuff them out a little bit.
Morden will guide me.
Tyrone, severely unconvinced. Severely.
I want to
And how much is?
I want a persuasion check. Give it to me.
Fucking
say it to my face.
Please,
Say it to my
for the love
fucking
of
face.
God. Try and persuade
Sure.
her.
I'm actually rolling for deception. Yeah.
Roll me a.
Yeah, what do I
roll
roll
me a
against?
contested insight.
Contested insight.
Yeah, to see the conviction that Volnir is rolling.
Cool,
In the
fuck.
middle
Well,
of the dragon's life.
Roll the bad dice, bitch. You won't.
Alright, fine. You think I'm a bitch?
Yeah.
Tyrone ain't no
Yeah.
bitch, dude. I'll throw a fireball at the boat. I'll throw a fireball at the boat. You think I won't do it?
Dude, this. Hang on. This persuasion is akin to a flame maneuver.
There's no fucking way.
What?
It was a 2 again.
Oh my god. You are.
Total 3.
You see the conviction. Like you take a moment and you are so convinced that come hell or sleep, you are gonna walk through those front doors, no trickery involved, and he is confident that you're gonna come out on top.
That's crazy that it rolled a 2 again. I'm so sorry. I thought
You believe him. You believe
Let me
the
just see
righteous
what the
fury.
dice was gonna roll that I was actually gonna roll. Just out of sheer curiosity. Alright, 15.
Alright.
Alright, so I had a 21.
Oh, you definitely. My insight's fucking terrible. So, yeah, you definitely would have me.
Alright. Dude, it's funny that rolled a 2
I see how
again.
convinced you are, and I'm like, guys, we're fucked here. We're not convincing this dude. We are fucking done.
You're rallying with him. You're like, he's ready.
No. You said you see his conviction,
Yeah.
and I saw his conviction, and I
It's
said,
invigorating.
Hang on. Not literally, but it's hell or high water. No fucking water. No.
Hell or high water.
Okay, that's the. You know what I. That's
It's
makes
either high,
you
it's
know
either
what
high
I.
water or we die.
Molnir, listen. I completely understand that you just want to march straight in through the front doors and fucking punch. Morden's right beside me, and I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
But like, I'm just saying, dude, we gotta be smarter than the ogres.
There's
Literally,
we
Brady, every time we've come into an obstacle, he's like, you guys can't march down and go through the front door. And literally every time we're like, alright. Every fucking time.
We gotta
It's honestly,
Yeah.
Brady's like, I'll show him this time.
Yes. And these are like the fucking highest stakes. You know, this is a little bit different.
I know,
gotta
but
change our ways.
historically speaking, we're favored.
We've got to change our ways.
It's like minus 50. It's not huge betting.
Minus
odds.
50?
It's not huge betting.
What?
odds.
We're minus like 5,000 people.
No, I'm saying like Vegas odds. I'm saying odds.
Yeah, and I'm saying we're down.
No, we're minus 50. No way.
Okay.
It's
You want
the
me to re-roll
favorite.
this religion check that I did earlier,
What'd you
or it was an 18.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I got. It's not up to me. I'm letting
I'll
you guys.
show
do it.
them.
What do you want to say to him? Back to the game.
We're talking about.
We're walking away from the war council table, and we're.
I am in a different corner of
You're
this
like,
fucking
fuck,
tiny
God,
bit hut.
fuck.
I need a thing.
Tiny butt hut.
And in lore, you guys, they are literally with little hazard to their surroundings. They are shouting at each other in this Lehman's tiny butt.
Yeah.
The stakes are high. The cortisol levels, the stress, the anxiety. It's
Sound doesn't,
Yeah.
sound doesn't carry out this.
Honestly,
yeah.
Molnir, like
What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? You're like
Molnir,
fuck,
Molnir's
fuck.
These guys are dumb.
Molnir's mad at the situation, but I think he has conviction to be like, no, Morden's gonna guide me. I'm gonna succeed in my mission.
I'm just gonna walk in there, dude. No, I'm just gonna go.
I mean, honestly, yeah, it's like
walk in there.
blind faith. Blind
We
faith.
gotta let's let him talk. Let's let
I'm
him
sorry.
talk.
He wants
Let's
to
let him
run.
talk.
I apologize.
Keep
Ron,
having
I'm
war
sorry.
cancel. I'm gonna write it.
So
No, dude.
this is a
All right,
war.
hang on. He said we can keep having war count.
This is
Because
a war.
one of
We
the-
need to hit him hard.
Please, fucking anything at this point.
What's the
Fucking
agenda? Looks like
anything.
something
Tyrone's
that-
about to do it, dude.
That's me.
I don't give a shit.
I reach in
I'm
We
Jim
have-
MacArthur the way I want to nuke Korea.
I get
I'm on
3
business.
more level 7 spell slots.
Alright.
I literally am. I'm
Go to
sitting.
volume 1.
I'm sitting in Lehman's tiny butt. I'm
Fucking
like,
everybody.
Siri, play play
That's
that
what you wanna
Chicago
hear?
guy. What's that fucking?
Despacito.
Siri, go ahead and play Despacito. Hold on, I need to hear this.
I'm just trying to.
Siri, play Chief Keef.
What are you doing?
We're blowing up New Jersey.
I was saying we gotta hit him hard, man. This is a war here. If we can cut the head off the beast, but then is the beast gonna still try to fight back?
Well, what happens when you cut the head off the beast?
What constitutes the beast? Is it the fire giant or the dragon? What? Who's controlling who is actually?
Or is it a metaphorical beast? Because the gods talk in ways we don't understand. And
'Cause it
the,
seems
the
like-
beast is the whole army together. We
My
need to kill
question-
the leaders.
I think it's
My
all
question
something.
and answer to that though is who's like in charge. Why would the dragon give a fuck about the fire giant?
Rolger
Honest to God.
Rolger, did it seem
Unless
like
the fire
dragon was
giant
taking
had something
orders
going
from the
on
giant, or
that was
vice
kind of
versa?
weird. I feel like the dragon would be like, dude,
I don't know.
Fuck
That's why
you.
I asked Ominous.
you think I'm gonna listen to you?
I don't know if
I'll eat you for fucking breakfast. I'm a goddamn big red dragon.
maybe this dragon's pushing out.
Pushing
Basically,
P.
like,
It's pushing P.
well, what I'm thinking of is why the golden dragon left is because of this guy.
It's
Because of
probably
the guy or because of the dragon?
Aurelian probably did leave because of,
Is that the golden dragon's name?
Yeah.
Okay.
he probably did leave because of this shit.
Because either
Aurelian left within the last year.
Over the last year.
You guys watched him leave. Technically.
We did.
You literally passed him on his migration to the south. For purposes, yeah, it can be related to anything. I'm just saying I'm putting the timeline into perspective.
I broke my own.
You guys
answer.
saw them with the cover.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't super make sense for him to leave right now after 50 years of. I mean, I think it's more likely and like tied in with the giant gaping anus in the sky,
probably.
but
I'm just,
There is, yeah.
that's what it is. DM confirmed. It is a big gaping
so
giant.
why would because Rolger was able to see him or heard him leave his nest of gold, and we hear him roaring the halls.
Well, he saw the nest of gold. Is what
yeah, but it was empty.
it
He
was empty.
he heard a sound and it took
And
off
I
that
saw
way. We
an
can only
empty
we can
dragon nest.
deduce that that dragon is flying away.
And I saw.
Yeah, but in here, this is a big place. It can fly around there.
I know.
And
why-
I saw an empty
what
dragon
I'm
nest
wondering
in
is that-
Vistar. There's nothing like dragons leave their nests.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they come back.
But what was? Why is it leaving? Is it leaving to feed, or is it leaving for something else?
Who knows? It could be back in 5 minutes. It could be back in
because
5
it wasn't
hours.
actually it wasn't. It didn't leave for very long. If we're hearing the same roars, they're super extremely
Those
loud.
They're echoing
ogres.
through the halls.
Yeah.
Those ogres seem very, very tense anytime that thing comes around. I wonder if this is just.
Which
a
is
giant-
why I want to try and take advantage.
I'm wondering
of
if this
their
is just a
small-
giant feeding pen.
Because
type
I wonder.
situation, you know
I
what
wonder if there's some.
Like I wonder if they're the food for the dragons.
Also wonder if there's some mutual relationship between the
I think
fire.
that's a great idea.
A
actually.
mutual relationship between the fire giant and then his big dragon, where they're like, he's like, I can subdue all these people and get you guys food, but I want this in return.
I think their relationship is at the very least mutual, if not, he's more in charge because he has something or he knows something.
He has food. He has.
But at the very least, it's a symbiotic kind of, hey, you get this, I get this.
Then again, that other
You
ogre,
get these
But
ogres,
what-
I get this entire fucking
that
kingdom.
other, that other
I wonder
dragon
what the-
rider earlier. That dragon did not seem to be very in.
No.
with Brad.
No.
Yeah, from what we gathered from Brady.
He didn't seem to like him, which is another reason why I'm like, what if we were trying to turn them on each other
because
and
he
watch
seems.
them fight a little bit? I don't know.
I'd rather say I'd rather side with the dragons.
I'd rather side with the dragons.
Yeah.
Unless we're dealing with like fucking devil dragons. obviously.
Red dragons aren't great.
Yeah, I don't know what red dragon means. Tyrone doesn't know that. Xavier also does not fucking have any clue.
Ben
what
knows.
red
Does
dragon is.
anybody in our group have any knowledge of red dragons?
Lucas did.
Well, of course.
Let me fucking get Lucas
Did
on
he actually
FaceTime.
have a red dragon pet?
No.
Like his.
The Drake didn't follow typical color rules. I got to customize it however I wanted, but then I just picked what element it was.
Did Rolger the Ogre know of any red dragons on the mountain in his time? No.
I knew that guy.
And did Molnir ever hear of red dragon on Golden Mountain?
no. There's
Can I
no way.
cast sending again to Lucas Hemingway?
You don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is.
We've probably only said the name a handful of times.
I only
Never
have to know
heard
their
of it.
name.
What?
If that's up
I thought it was more than that.
That's fucking bullshit.
No, that's you send a short message to a creature with which you are familiar.
Yeah,
familiar.
that's why. Because
Which
he
which
had
one-
described Verax to a T to you for you to be able to message him.
This guy's so.
Which one is it that it's like just a? If you've heard the name before, I don't think it's.
There's a message.
Maybe.
Well, message is only like you have to be within a certain range.
You have to
like a
point.
small range.
You literally have to go like.
It's not necessarily that, but it's like you have to be familiar with them, and they have to be within like 150 feet of you. 'Cause that's the one that I have, that I'm allowed to get. 120
Oh,
feet.
it
And I
was
just
a
go.
it was a class feature for the psionic sorcerer.
Oh, who's that?
What?
What's a sign? I don't know. Did we have one of those?
I just remember I read it on myself.
What?
Something get teed up. Might be snickering.
What?
What do you guys want to do anything?
I'm waiting for you to do this because I'm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyrone has said basically everything. He's spilled every idea that he had, which was like 2.
Yeah, I got nothing, dog.
I just don't like having nothing because we're in the belly of the beast right now, and I want to have something. And I'm like, shit. We caused a riot one time by throwing exactly 1 wooden bar stool. Caused war in the casino. That's all it took. And these guys are really less smart than the people that we threw the bar stool at. So.
During your guys' conversation, the intricate walking of what presumably obviously ogres, some in clad, some not, pulling of wheels and carts and other amalgamations outside, the distant roars. You see Rolger in the corner, praying, as he has many times before. You all stand tense, crisscross applesauce away from each other, up and down, standing, shouting. What do you want to...
We could get one of the ogres and suggest him to go rile up the crowd.
Our original
That's also true.
Our original?
deal.
If you suggest him, can you only suggest one thing, or can you change the thing that you suggest?
It's the decided as you cast the spell. So
There's
it's
a
what you
different.
say.
There's a different spell that is called Mass Suggestion, where you target like an air. I don't
But
know,
if you
it's
cast
like
the
an
spell
area.
suggestion, you say do this, and then when they
Whenever
complete
they complete.
that task given to them, it fetters off.
Alright.
If that's the right word, fetters off.
What you
Feathers.
got say, Roar?
What's up?
What you got say? Anything? No.
Did he even know I was praying?
Well,
Yeah, we saw
look
you
the
praying.
way.
Bro,
you look the
literally
part.
were off in a corner.
Yeah.
You don't, clasp your hands, but you have a very the same way.
I'm asking Roller. I'm not
You
asking
like-
Roller.
Survive.
Survive.
Well, that's what we've done up to this point. Shit, goddamn.
The reason he let you, he tries his best.
I think we gotta just try our best to be rats.
I really don't know. But we have to. I think getting one of those lesser dragon riders and get him to release his dragon, because it seems like the dragon doesn't want to be a part of that.
Definitely not. But how do you suggest we release the dragon from?
I don't. I mean,
The
I'm just
rider.
throwing out ideas.
So there's gotta be something we can do.
Just the rider? Yeah, you
When-
suggest the rider.
I mean,
I guess, but I
Oh,
have to.
what's the range on the spell?
I have to.
if we start like disrupting functions down here, you know what I mean? Like hit
They
it
have
where
a
it
giant
hurts.
food supply.
If
One
we,
floor up.
if we
That's
blow
true.
that the fuck up, and we start disrupting things, put this place on high alert, then
That
they're
could
gonna
be
start
good.
We
patrolling.
sabotage their food.
We're gonna start patrolling with the dragons.
Because if their food is already wiped out and they're fucking hungry already, that could be prime for revolt.
if we conduct enough,
fellas, did the broken bottles make a plan? I'm
if we
fucking
conduct
confused
enough
right
sabotage, can we come up with
Yeah,
enough
but we need to
fucking
be able
shit?
to be able to long rest successfully, like if we were going to conduct sabotage.
That's what I'm
like,
saying.
a
Is
couple times.
we've got to become the best rats we possibly can.
That tent is manned by over 30, but
I could take off my armor and
Incoming
not
power.
have disadvantage on fucking stealth.
What did you say?
But
lots of
No, I don't think that's necessarily the.
I also have luck points.
Mobile missile.
So where was the feeding pen from the insects? With the like, because remember you saw it with
it'd
the
be one floor up and over.
for up and over. Okay. We could try to just have Tyrone just annihilate that.
Sounds pretty good, Melanie. So I can be ethereal too. I can be ethereal. I need to.
Well, you go.
I can haste you.
Yeah. But that would.
And then even if they don't revolt, if they start killing each other, they're gonna have to step in one way or another.
Actually, with the whole
Collapse the poop tunnel. Maybe so that they have to live
ogres
in
are
it.
considered more than humans.
Then where do they put their poop?
They
have to live with it.
I feel like the purpose is more for the dragon.
Whole person. It's too small, right?
I mean, I
Or
feel like
they
every
are
shit
too
kind of
big,
goes
full
in there.
person.
Yeah, but
There was multiple
medium
colors
with
of
the
shit.
louse?
He tasted.
Or is it large?
that's true.
There's multiple
It
flavors.
just says
multiple
humanoid-
flavors,
That
multiple
you see
brands.
within range. No, don't cast it. I don't cast it. Give me back my fourth level spell.
How else can we hit them where it hurts? Because we got the food pen. And then the question is that the only one in this building? Well, in this city.
There's no way that's the only one.
There's no way that's the only one. But even if that's like
It doesn't seem like there's many.
one of two, one of three, it's like
That's still gonna be.
that's a huge portion of their food supply. You know, then maybe the guys on these lower levels have to move up higher because the food is higher up.
Medium
So
size
then-
or smaller.
Then the other question is, do we make a permanent safe house somewhere, or do we
I feel like we could.
just keep on the move?
How far back? We hiked 5 miles and then found that little that weird inlet of those small houses carved out of stone.
Oh, way back in the Undercross?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was before the access. It was about midway. So I'd say it's like probably 2 hours into the Undercross. It took you 5 hours. Yeah, it took you 5 hours to get from where you entered to the city, and it was like 2/3.
Yeah, I feel like the first level is if we're gonna make a permanent house here, that'd be best bet.
Then the question is, how do we sneak around?
Well, we have 8 hours of sneaking.
Serial net? Yeah.
I could cast something
You should
less.
ain't gonna blow that up.
I
Oh, no,
like
that's
that
just
idea, but I'm scared to be
attack roll.
alone.
The mines.
Last
I
time
was
Tyrone
alone
ran
for
away alone.
hours.
I know that, but that's you.
The mines.
You're
the
rolling with
fuck
the fucking ogre, dude.
coming
You have
together
more spells
in
than I do.
unison.
Yeah.
A plan
know,
being
dude.
hatched.
If we're comfortable with trying to axe the food supply,
Yeah.
I'm pretty comfortable with that.
I'm
we're all in on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can get a good night's rest, I can do that.
I blow their food
You guys
supply.
did.
As you kind of come to for the first union since you arrived, obviously a form of real communication and understanding, even though the stakes are high and death looms at every corner. You have your path laid out before you. You know what's necessary, at least for now. And that's what we'll cut session.
Dude, I actually was so fucking ready. Oh god.
Yeah, point.